seems like it's been forever. I literally could not remember how to do everything. Polar alignment, ports, live streaming. I had to relearn everything because I haven't imaged since November. How's my sound? Is there any background? Any background static? Sometimes I have a problem with the microphone. Is everything all right? Sound check, testing, 1, 2, 3. Good? No static, no nothing? Excellent. No sound, it's good. Okay, excellent. You never know, sometimes I get background static. So how's everyone been? I can't believe it. It's been literally, wow, 2 months since I've had a clear sky. I don't know how long the clear skies will last now, but I really wanted to capture this comet. It was driving me crazy. So hello everybody, I can't believe this. Can you guys already see this? This comet is crazy because look at, I'm capturing 15-second exposures and it's only been about 5 or 10 minutes and look how much it's moved already. This is the first picture I captured. This is probably less than 15 minutes. This comet is crazy. You see how much it moved? Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Now it's in black and white because it won't be in color until I process it. So let me take a look here at my data because I want to see when was the first picture I captured. The first picture I captured was, let's see, 7:20. So that's about 17 minutes so far. 17 minutes. That's how much it moved. Look at these two stars. And now it's already past those two stars. Isn't that crazy? Hang on, I'm gonna invite some more people because I don't want people. Sometimes the people complain they didn't know I was live. Give me 1 second here. So how's everyone been doing? Sorry, I'm missing all the comments. This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm imaging again. Man, I was getting frustrated with all this. All right, and let me I want to invite a bunch of people. I'm going to post this in my community tab so they can see. All right, let me post that. And make sure it works. And it goes to my live page. Live, all right. Wow, I already got a donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So if you want to see that, I love seeing how much it moved. I'm capturing 15-second exposures. Hey, Austin, you've been a member for 14 months. I don't know how long the clear skies are going to last here. Yeah. No clear skies here for days. Thank you. I appreciate that, Austin. This is wild. And the comet is bright, too. Let's zoom out. You can see that big blur right in the center there. All right. Let me look out the window. Oh, you know what? I forgot. My old security cameras died. Amazon discontinued them, so I had to buy a Ring camera. Let's see how good it looks here. Let me There's Sky Live. That's where I, oops. Let's go to Ring. There's my Ring dashboard. And here's a view of my, it runs on batteries, but you can see, okay, the skies are looking pretty good. I got a few clouds there, but there's my scope. This comet is almost directly north. You can see the snow we've got on the ground, and snow actually amplifies, it amplifies the light pollution, which isn't good for me. That Mars, when is the Mars occultation? I thought it already passed. Yeah, this is the Rasa 8-inch I'm capturing right now. I'm capturing with. I didn't take out my other scope. It's only 22 degrees out. I couldn't deal with. Elbig. I am using a Rasa telescope. Thank you again, Elbig. I appreciate the donation. Much appreciated. Deep Sky Dude. You'll be doing it around midnight. Cool. Deep Sky Dude. Make sure you guys follow Deep Sky Dude. He's another well, he's all over the place. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. You're clouded out there. Ah, okay. Well, I've been clouded out for 2 months. What Bortle am I? I would say I'm Bortle. I think I'm Bortle. The map might say I'm Bortle 8, but I think I'm Bortle 9 if I count all the fog lights I'm surrounded with. Let me look at my okay. I hope the skies stay clear. This is the first chance I got to capture this. Redhead is here. Let's see. What else am I doing here? Oh, I want to go to... I want to invite... I got a lot of Facebook followers now. I think I've grown to almost 17,000 followers. I want to invite that crowd over here too. May as well. Where am I? Where is my comet? There is the comet. Here's the first frame about 20 minutes ago. And look at how much it moved. If you look at these two stars as a reference. I can't believe how fast this thing is moving. Hunter. Oops. Oh, crap. Are you guys still here? I think I closed something on accident. Hopefully I can get back into my dashboard. Are you still there? Yep, okay. I closed my dashboard. I can't really, okay. I feel lost without my dashboard. Somebody's sending me text messages. Oops. Oh, okay. Doug still has some clouds. You guys probably know my friend Doug Struble. He lives about 15 minutes north of me, but he's dealing with clouds right now. Stanky the cat. You've been waiting for this. Thanks for waiting. I've been waiting too. Thank you. Thanks for that donation. I appreciate it. This is amazing. Look at how much the comet has moved. From there, wait, when did I start? When did I start? I started at 7:20. It's been about almost a half an hour, but that's a lot of movement for a half an hour. Crazy. I never thought I would have clear skies again. You can even see it in my guiding. Here's the comet right there. I should guide on the comet. You see L Pro, it might be just the program he's used. I am using an L Pro. I'm using a mono camera, and color. I'll add color later. I'll probably do a time lapse first, and then I'll probably process the comet as a still frame. I don't even know how to process comets. My data is never usually good enough, but maybe it is today. Let's take a look at the skies real quick. So far, the sky looks real. I'm going to look out the window, but I'm looking at the south right there, and it looks super clear. I hope the clouds. I see some partly cloudy skies in the north. Hopefully, they don't interfere with my comet. We'll see. Uh-oh. I think I can already see a few clouds coming in, but oh well. It's not going to be great, but I'll have clear skies the next few days. Here, let's try something, and let's see the movement right now. I like doing a quick. We'll do a blink. Oops. Okay. I've already captured 70. I've captured 70 images so far. You can see I am definitely getting clouds right now. That's when the clouds weren't there, but that's okay. We can still see it. I figured it was going to be clouds on and off. Let me look out the window again. It's just partly cloudy. Clouds coming and going. Here, let's check this out in PixInsight real quick. I want to see the movement. So there's frame 1. Isn't that cool? You can see how much it moved in about a half hour. This is about a half hour of movement. Yeah. I don't know what these are. Got 2 blinky lights going on there. Yeah. We're going to have some clouds. You know, screw the clouds, you know. Pissing me off. Here, let's take a look at that again, though. You can, for anyone who wants to see. This is how much I've captured on the Comet so far. It's in mono, but I'll add color later. But check this out. You can see how much it's moved in a half hour. This is all from this evening. I'm going to stay on this Comet for as long as I can. Isn't that cool? I'm just going back and forth between all the frames I captured so far. Let's see it. All right, it's clearing up a little bit. There's the Comet. There's the first frame where I didn't have clouds at the moment, but you can see the clouds are coming and going. Good luck with the clouds. What telescope am I using? I'm using my Celestron Rasa telescope. I should put that on there. Hang on. I always do that. Wait, let me see. I usually put that on there, so because I know that's a question people usually have. Let me put. Let's see, telescope. 8-inch. All right, let's shrink that down a little bit. Oops. How's that? I'll put that right there. Big cloud. Sequence complete? What are you talking about? I think I got to restart it. Something happened. I don't know why. Look at my telescope went back to the park position. I don't know why. Okay, I got to restart it. Hang on here. Why did it Sometimes it says... I told it to capture 1,000 pictures, but probably my guiding screwed up. You see, oh yeah, my guiding... I had a problem with my guiding because the cloud screwed up my guiding. Hang on. We'll get there. I got to unpark my mount again. Unpark. All right, and let's go center now. All right. We're finding the Comet again. Yeah, my guider failed because of clouds, so it automatically parked my telescope. All right, we're putting this thing back on target. Let me take a look out the window again. The clouds are gone, so it shouldn't have a problem. It looked like the clouds have passed. Doug is sending me a satellite. Not so good. Doug sent me a satellite animation. Okay. We're refining the comet right now because clouds interrupted my guiding. Is it bad for the telescope? It's only 21 degrees. I don't know, man. I think my friend Doug is taking his stuff out probably near zero. I've never heard one person tell me cold weather hurt their equipment. Not one. Because I would remember that. It's bad for me being out so cold. Can you make the space darker? If the clouds go away. Oh, it's minus 2F there? Wow. Okay, so that's done. Let's get this thing guiding again. Oops, 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 oops. All right, hang on. Wait, stop. Refresh. Guide. Okay. All right, and let me hit resume. Resume. Okay. We're up and running again. Let's see the first, hopefully the first image looks good. All right, we're in business. There's the first image. I just can't believe how much this comet has already moved. That amazes me. And if you're just joining us, that big blurry thing in the middle is the comet. And this is about 35 minutes ago, the first picture I captured, a 15-second exposure. And this is about 80 frames later. So you can see first image, oops, and the latest image. Get up there. Why are you giving me problems? Stop giving me problems. What are you doing? What? Hang on. I'll fix this. All right. Close and close. Let's hope the latest image refills this. Gringo. $20 CA. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're waiting to see my next image history. Okay. That's the first picture I captured. Let's go to medium. All right. We're back. And here's the latest. Thank you, Gringo. I appreciate that donation. You are too kind. You guys are too kind. Looks like I'm dealing with a little bit of haze because it's very bright right now. Let's see the guiding. The moon. The Mars and the moon are right next to each other, aren't they? We should go. We should go view them after I get this comet. But I want to stay on the comet for a little while longer. Oh, there we go. That looks better. Hopefully, let me look out the window again. I want to double check if there's more clouds coming. They're far away. I want to answer it. Doug keeps texting me. I'm going to tell him I'm still doing the comet. I don't know if Doug is interested in the comet. He's always doing those rarely captured planetary nebula. Well, let's see how much it's moved. Check that out. Woohoo! And if you didn't see this, this is cool. Check out this. Here's, you can see the movement going. The comet. How much? This was about a half hour's worth of data right there. You can see that. Isn't that crazy? Love it. See, the south looks really good. I don't know what Doug is complaining about. Maybe I don't know. I'm going to just go look at the weather map really quick. Here's what the weather map looks like, and here's where I am. It looks like I might get hit in about an hour. Maybe a half an hour. I'm going to stay on this for as long as I can. You see that? That's frame one. That's about 45 minutes now. Frame one. That's frame one and frame 94. What weather? Oh, here, I'll put this in the link for you. Oh, I can't. I don't have my rats. Let's see if I can do this here. I don't know if I can post a link because it... Oh, okay, I got it. I got my dashboard back. Muddy just gifted 5 people. Wow, awesome, Muddy. Thank you, Muddy. He gifted 5 people memberships to my page. Too bad Brody and Lunar aren't here. They would love that. I just texted you a link to my weather page. I'm going to send another link. And these are the views I like to use. Thank you, Muddy. That was very generous of you. Oh, they are both there? Brody and Lunar are both here? Did they get any of these gifts? They didn't get the donations? They didn't get the... they weren't gifted the... Oh, okay. They missed out. Deep Sky Dude. Clouds are everywhere. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. You guys have donated $24 in chat revenue, by the way, and Muddy just gifted 5 people memberships. You guys are very generous today. You know, I didn't have time to set up my green screen. I have a green screen where I can make the background transparent, but I skipped it this time. Let's add more data here so we can see how much That was 70 frames. Let's see if we can add up to 99 now. We'll see how much movement we got. I just love watching it. I love trying to do a time lapse. Karina is here. Karina. Hang on, we're gonna do a time lapse really quick here. Okay, wait. Let's see. Watch this. This is how much. Okay, wait. Oops. Let's see this. There goes the comet. Did you see all that? There's a little bit of a jump because my guiding, I stopped. The guiding stopped and my system came to a halt because of clouds. But otherwise, it's pretty smooth. See that jump there? And you can see the clouds flashing. Here, let's make that a little bigger here. Woohoo! That is probably the fastest moving comet I've ever seen. And this is the latest exposure. If you're wondering, I'm doing 15-second exposures. Gringo, another 20. Thank you very much. That you got my chat revenue up to $41. Yeah, it helps paying attention to the equipment. I caught it pretty fast, but not fast enough. We got 200 people watching, right? 217. Very nice. Good crowd. You know, something personal. I can't eat tomorrow. I'm not allowed to eat. And Wednesday, I'm going for a checkup. I'm getting an anal probe. It's actually called a colonoscopy. You know, I'm a little overdue for that kind of checkup. I don't have any problems, and so you got to do a checkup and let them do some exploratory, make sure there's nothing wrong. I hope they don't find anything, but who knows? I'm a little nervous about that. I don't like the whole idea. I feel violated, but you got to do it. My brother did one, and after his, he got a 10-year clearance. He didn't have to do it again for 10 years. So, and my sister, they never found anything with her, and so I'm hoping, okay, that everything goes smoothly, just to check up. Yeah, getting some astronomy stuff done, but tomorrow you got to drink weird stuff to clean out your system. So I can't eat, and I'll be going to the bathroom a lot when I drink that stuff. Fun, isn't it? Fun getting old. You won't be able to walk for a week. Oh man, don't scare me. I feel violated. I don't like the whole idea of this. Wait, where's this? What else do you guys want to know? My equipment. Camera is a ZWO ASI 533MC. Okay. I'm sure there's a tail there. There's definitely a tail. I just have to do more exposures and do it, you know. It's hard to see with my light pollution, but once I stack everything, I'm sure we'll get a cool image. Oh, there's the... You can see it's going off my screen right there. Unbelievable. It's moving so fast. It started off in the center. It's drifting away. The preview isn't debared. No. Right. But once you stack them and, you know, it'll take a bit. Should we stack 3 pictures? Want to stack 3 pictures and see if we can see a tail? I think more than 3 pictures and it might be blurry. Hey, Astro Corone is here. He's my moderator. It's been a long time, Astro Corone. And here's, this is about 40 minutes of movement if you wanted to see this. I animated what I've captured so far. Went off the screen. That's wild. That's amazing. I'm so excited to be capturing this. The sky looks pretty good right now. I don't see any more signs of clouds. Yeah, maybe way off into the horizon. I was looking out the window there. Hey, we still got a couple hundred people watching. Phil, member for 3 months. If you guys are a member, you get all of my data. If you ever want to, you get my high-res pictures that I process, and you get my data if you want to try and process data yourself. And I was losing... Phil, thank you very much. I've lost probably 5 members over the past, because I haven't been doing much over since my telescope, since we've had all these clouds, and I could tell I've been losing a few members. So I'm glad to be back in action. How's the sound still okay? Am I breathing too loud? I'm always stuffed up. Allergies. Hey, no problem. No problem. Thanks so much for doing this. And all the other stuff. Oh, no problem. If you guys have seen my previous live streams, you know I always had surveillance in my dad's room because we had to keep an eye on him, make sure he didn't try to wander off, but he passed away on Thanksgiving, November 24th. So I don't have to keep an eye on my dad anymore. It was never a burden. I wish he was still around. Boy, I never knew how hard it was to lose a parent. That was very painful, by the way. Thank you. We're still working on the grave. I mean, he's buried, but, you know, the headstone, we're doing a nice headstone, and it takes about 8 months to get the headstone finished, so we're still working on that. We're going to have his picture, a real color picture, on the headstone for him. He always liked having his picture taken, so I think he would like that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the headstone takes forever. Yeah. But if you've seen my old live streams, you always saw I was always making sure, looking back and forth, making sure making sure everything's all right. Because, he's at that point where he was 89 and he thought, he didn't know he wasn't that good of a walker. So he always tried to get up and walk, and he was a fall risk. So we just had to make sure when he tries to walk, I got to hang on to him. How did I get clear skies? I have no freaking idea how I got clear skies. But I'm right here. Here's Detroit right there. But you can see the purple stuff heading my way. So I don't like that. See where the mouse is? That's where I am. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do this. Welcome to Hey, Astro Corone is back. He ditched me a while back because he had to buy a new mount. He had to make sure he had enough money for the new mount. Glad to have you back, Astro Corone. Logan upgraded his membership to Chuck supporters. All right, now you get all my data. Awesome. Thanks, Logan. Why am I looking at that still? And if you're just joining us, here is the comet in the center, and this is about almost an hour ago. This is the first picture I captured right there, so you can see how much the comet has moved from here to here. Watch this. You see that? So this comet is definitely on the run. And here's a collection of let's see how many. This is a collection of about 80 pictures I've captured so far. I've captured more now, but you now watch this. And you can see the comet. It's pretty smooth. There was a little bit of a choppiness there because my system shut down because the clouds moved in. Gary Carter, $20. I can't believe you guys are really generous. Thank you very much. You got my chat revenue up to $66. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that's how much the comet has moved so far. Pretty cool, huh? So I'm going to stay on this comet for as long as I can until the clouds move in. But let me show you something, though, in Stellarium, because this is very tempting to go and see this. Watch this. Marianne became you joined my support, astrophotography support. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, look at this. Here's the moon. This is a planetarium software. Look at the moon and Mars. They are very close together. Isn't that cool? Very tempting to go to the moon right now, but I want to stay on this comet. It hasn't been around here in 50,000 years. But yeah, that's pretty wild, isn't it? Oh, Stellarium's not gone. I use Stellarium all the time. Thank you, Marianne. Marianne, I appreciate that. All right, let's go back. Where am I going here? Well, yeah, I want to stay. Let's just take a look at. Okay, here's the first. This is almost an hour ago, 56 minutes ago. The comet was right here. Look at these two stars. You see how much it moved past these two stars? You can see right there as for reference. Look at these two. And now the latest frame. And that's almost an hour's worth of movement. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay on it, but it might scroll right off my page. What direction is it really going in here? It's going to go right up to there. I'm going to, let's add more pictures to this. How many do I have so far? 80. Really? Just 80? Oh, they're not really in order. I don't know why they're not in order. But here's the more, if you're just joining us, that's the, that's a time lapse of the comet. I like it. I like it a lot. What is the comet's speed? Does anybody know the comet's speed? I would have to look that up in Google. Does anybody know offhand? When is the stack? I don't know, but I'll probably do a time lapse first, and I'm gonna, when I have time, I'll work on a very clean stacked picture. Or do you want to stack 3 images right now to see if we can see the tail? How about we do that? Do I have Deep Sky Stacker here? That'll do for a quick stack. Deep Sky Stacker. Let's just stack 3 pictures right now. Is this picture 1? 1, 2, 3. Without it being elongated. I'm not going to do any calibration frames. Let's see. Settings. Stacking settings. I forgot. What do I have to do here? Is that for color? Okay. Apply. Apply. Okay. Register 100. Let's just go. Okay. I'm not going to do, we're just going to do a quick stack of 3 pictures and see if we can see a tail. Hang on here. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the first frame I captured about an hour ago, and this is and with the comet, that blurry spot right there, and this is the latest picture I captured, so you can see how much the comet has moved. All right, let's see. Save as, save picture as. All right, we'll just call it comet. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Need to process. I don't know how it's going to look. Can we see a tail yet with that? Can we see a tail? I got to stack more data. What if we did, here, wait. Anybody see a tail? See, my skies are tough. I got a lot of light pollution and it washes things out. What if I did this? Let's see if we see a tail. Well, I don't know, but it's bright. That's why I got to stack a lot more images. So it takes a while. What do you think of that? Kind of cool. It's bright. You think you see it? You see the tail there? It takes, I need a lot more frames. This is only 45 seconds of data. I combined 3 pictures, but I'd like to combine maybe an hour's worth of data, and then I think we would see a lot, but it will take a lot more processing than just, it's really always hard to see something when you only have 45 seconds. And when you capture, you're capturing in mono, if you're wondering. That's what it looks like right now, the latest picture I just captured. It looks like the clouds are getting bright. Let me take a look out the window. Yeah, clouds are coming and going. Let's take a look at, let's get rid of that. Here's my telescope. You can see the south. This is the south. Isn't looking too bad, but where this telescope is pointing is the north, and that's where the clouds are. I don't know what those two lights are. Oh, you know what? My neighbor 2 houses down has blinky lights on their fence. I think that's it, looking through the trees. I don't know. Why would anybody put blinky lights on their fence in this time of year? But you know what? I can't control what neighbors do. Oops, get rid of that. Stack 10 frames? You know what would happen is if I stack 10 frames, the comet would start to be elongated and it would look more like a blur. So you got to be able to stack and keep the comet in place. So I don't think that would really work if I stack 10 frames. You want me to do another time lapse and see how much it's moved? I can't believe this. We got 300 people watching right now. Let's do a time lapse so we can see how much this comet has moved real quick here. Let's go back to that blink. We're gonna do a time lapse right now. If you're just joining us, let's clear out all that data, and we'll come and wait. I want to get rid of this other data here. Oh, all right. Get rid of that. All right. Oh, comet. Where's the comet? Hang on. Comet. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to that. Hang on. We're going to do a time lapse really quick to see how much this comet has moved. Where did I go? Okay, now let's go 10. Oh, I'll just do the rest of them. Who knows? All right. But we'll do a... Well, there's how much it's moved right there. There's that big blurry thing in the middle. You can see that's the first frame I captured tonight about an hour ago. And that's where the comet is now. Okay. Now watch this. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Is it choppy for you guys or is it okay? It looks like it's okay. Wait. Yeah. I got a half hour, you think? Well, here's Detroit right there. Here's where I am, right next to Detroit, actually. They're breaking up before they get here, but I still don't think I got that much time left. We'll see. All right, let's go back to... All right. Oops. All right. I'm going to make this bigger. Let's see. Oh, why did it jump like that? I must have this pictures not in order. Whoa! Yeah, I must not have the pictures in order, but okay. But you can see how much the comet has moved. Isn't that wild? Let me see which pictures are out of order here. Oh, look it. There's 8. These ones. I don't know why it did that. All right, let's just get rid of these here. But here, let's see this. Pretty wild, isn't it? You can see the clouds coming and going too. I'm just glad I get to picture it. I get to image it. But I'm going to have to take out. It's choppy. Oh, man. Okay, I see. I can see right now I'm choppy. Is my sound choppy? Is my video choppy right now? I think it's okay now. I'm going to shut down PixInsight because that's a memory. That thing's a real pig on my CPU. Let me see my CPU here. Let me make sure if it's me or YouTube. The CPU is only at 16%. The sound has been okay? Okay. I should remember, though, when I use PixInsight, it is a real pig on the CPU. It's not good to use that at the same time. At least it's a pig on my CPU. So if you're just joining us, by the way, here's the first picture. There was the comet, and keep your eye on these two stars. Look how much it's moved. Right there. See these two stars here as a reference? Wow. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's always nice to have a good crowd. 200 people still on. I'm going to stay on until the clouds come. Bruce, $9.99. $9.99. Wow, you got my chat revenue up to $76. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing and all that you do. Oh, you don't have good weather to image? Oh, sorry to hear that. You're hoping to get a window soon. You did manage to capture Neowise. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a bright one. Thank you very much, Bruce. I appreciate that. My videos are awesome. Thank you. If you're just joining us, this big blurry thing right there is the comet. It's almost off the page now. Boom, right there. Here's where we started, and here's where it is now. I can't believe that. I've never had a comet move that much before. Frame 1, an hour and 10 minutes ago, and now. How do you find this comet in Stellarium? You have to add it to Stellarium. It's not in Stellarium right now. You have to add it manually. There's a lot of videos on how to add a comet. So, oh, you can. There's the look how close the. I mean, this is Planetarium, Software Stellarium, but you can see. I've already added it to mine. Gosh, I wish I knew how to do this off the top of my head. But you have to go into the. I think there's the settings, plugins, solar system, configure, and solar system, and import orbital elements. So. It's around here somewhere. If you can remember that. But there's the comet. You can see it's almost exactly north. Here's north and there's the comet. And if you look at my telescope, oh, look at the clouds going by. That's the south. Let me look outside. You know, it's partly cloudy. It's partly cloudy. No wonder my friend Doug says it's crap. Yeah. That's a Ring camera, by the way. I bought the Ring stick-up camera. It's a battery, so I don't have to worry about plugging it. I don't have to worry about plugging it in. But it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit, and the camera, all the equipment I have outside works great, even though it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Well below freezing. I hate to sound like a broken record because people are always coming and going, but if you're just joining us, this is the first frame I captured, and you can see the comet right here, and that was about an hour and about 15 minutes ago, and look how much the comet has moved. So if you use these stars as a reference, like these two stars as a reference, look at these two stars now. And the comet is way, way over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a cloud, by the way. Let me take a look at my guiding. My guiding is gonna... Let me look out the window again. You see this? These two lines indicate how good the sky is. And look at when the clouds come, you can see it's getting bad. Hey, let me look out the window again. It's bad. It's bad, but I should be able to keep going. It's been so long since I've done anything, since November. I want to keep going. I want to hang out. It's only 8:30. You know, I mentioned earlier I got to have a on oh my gosh, look at the latest frame I captured. There's nothing there. That's what it looks like when you have complete clouds. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Here's the first frame. Well, it's not going to be great data. I don't know how much good data I'm going to have to work with, but that's okay. I'm eating a lot today because I'm not going to be able to eat tomorrow because I'm having a checkup on Wednesday. So I had 4 hamburgers today and fries. I'm going to eat probably right up until midnight. And then tomorrow, no eating. This is horrible. Come on. Let's get on with it. Okay, let's see if the next picture looks as bad. Okay, we should see a comet here now. That last picture was all clouds. Let's see this one. Okay, that's clouds too. That's all right. This is what the comet looked like before. Now we just got to get past a couple of clouds. Is that Polaris in the upper left? Where? Okay, the latest frame. Maybe the clouds are going away. Now we see the latest frame. I can see the comet. Polaris is probably close by. There's Polaris. Polaris would be somewhere around here compared to the comet. Oh, no, wait. The picture is inverted because it's a Rasa. So Polaris probably be somewhere around here. Some data is better than none. I'll weed out the bad pictures when I review all the data, because obviously this data is not usable. But this is. What mount am I using? I am using a Skywatcher EQ6R dash EQ6-R Pro. I think that's it. See, it's been so long I can't remember. This is the camera with the square sensor. Yeah, the ASI 533MC camera. You know, I'm going to open up PixInsight again. Hopefully it doesn't slow me down because I want you guys to see what this comet looked like when it was moving. The time lapse. If it looks like it's killing my performance or I look choppy, I'll stop that again. Blink. Okay, we're going to load. I want you to guys see this time lapse. Open. It's always fun to watch this. Let's go back to the live view and see the sky now. Okay, see, it cleared up again. By the way, that looks like a lot of snow, but it wasn't that deep, but because I shoveled, it looks like I got about a foot there because I moved all the snow to the edge. All right, the data is looking good again. Sweet. The clouds have passed. All right. There is the comet, by the way. And this is the first frame I captured. Oops. You can see I started off in the center, and now the comet is working its way to the edge. That's a lot of movement. We're going to do a quick time lapse. That's my favorite thing. Okay, let's see if this is going to work all right. I don't know why it keeps putting these frames first. Okay, it's going to be, it's not perfectly in order, but watch this. See that? Isn't that cool? Well, when I do a final time lapse, it'll definitely look cool. Watch this. You can see the comet moving. Isn't that wild? And the blinky stuff, yeah, that's the clouds, obviously. All right. Nice, I like it. Cool. The comet is in the Stellarium phone app. Oh, okay. I wish, that's nice that they keep the phone app updated like that. I haven't tried full frames yet, but I do have an ASI 2600 mm. That's almost a full frame. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Another $1.99. You guys got my donations up to, I think, $76. Holy crap. Your thoughts on off-axis guiding and camera for it. Yeah, OAG. I don't really like OAGs. I think I have problems in my area finding guide stars because you only get to look for stars around the edge of an OAG, whereas if I have a separate guide scope, I got the full frame. I got many more stars to pick from. And with my light pollution, it's hard to find guide stars during the winter when you're not looking at a Milky Way object. So I prefer to use it's just for me easier to find stars with a guide scope instead of an OAG. So that's my thoughts. But a lot of people use OAGs with great success. So that's just my thought. I tried to use an OAG before. I just didn't like it. I have the Celestron one sitting in my basement, unused. Does anybody know what constellation this is in? What constellation is the Comet in? Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Let me turn on the constellations here. Where is that? Is that constellations? Ah! Where'd the Comet go now? It looks like it's right on this deer head. What constellation is that? Anybody know what that thing is? I don't know what that is. Does anybody know? I don't know what the name of it is. You can look it up in Wikipedia. Ursa Minor? Is that what that is? Okay. The nose of the giraffe. It's giraffe constellation. You can't see it in Atlanta? Oh, sorry to hear that. Here we go again. I'm going to show you the animation. Watch this thing move. That is a lot of movement. I can't wait to do this time lapse for real when I'll make it much better looking than it is now. Let's take a look at the live view. Am I breathing too loud? My allergies are stuffed up and I always breathe too loud. The mic picks up my breathing. Very cloudy in Detroit Southfield area. Uh-oh. Hang on here, let's watch this. Let me take a look outside again. Yeah, the clouds keep coming and going. Yeah. Oh, you guys got my chat revenue up to $78. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. More clouds. I should have my camera pointed in the opposite direction, because it's looking the wrong way. It would make more sense if I pointed the camera. Want me to go outside and move the camera? Then we can see what we're looking at. Yeah, I should have pointed it in the direction. No? Yes, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. But I'm going to put a jacket on because it's freezing. Alright, I'll be right back. Where are my keys? Bear with me, I'll be right there again. If I can find where I put my keys. Here they are. I'm going to leave my every time I go outside, I forget my glasses. I set them down and I forget them. I'm going to leave them here today. Oh, this view is much better. Now I can see. Now we can see where the telescope is pointing. What were they thinking before? Did you guys see me waving? I hope this is a total live view. Looks like it is. I like that view much better. No problem. I appreciate the thought. So I'm doing 15-second exposures. So here's the first exposure at maybe an hour and a half ago. And that's how much the comet has moved. Wild, isn't it? What a cool time lapse that's going to be. This was taken at about 7:25 p.m. and now it's 8:55 p.m. There, from there to there. And if I zoom all the way out, I see more clouds again. You can see I started off in the center. My telescope is locked onto this location. And you can see the comet is working its way to the edge here of my frame. You can see clouds are lighting up the screen again. Not easy. If the skies are clear tomorrow, do you guys want me to follow the comet again tomorrow? I can live stream again. Ooh, look at, you see I'm getting hit with clouds there. Oh, I don't know if I can live stream tomorrow because I'll be drinking that crap. I have a checkup on Wednesday, and I have to drink that crap that flushes out your system. I'll be going to the bathroom a lot. If you guys don't mind me going to the bathroom every 10 minutes, I'll have to see how I feel. They make you drink that liquid to clean out your system for a checkup. Yeah, absolutely. I will see if I can. Oh my gosh, look at that. The page went completely white because, oh no! Total clouds. Let me look out the window and see if the clearing is coming. We can temporarily go to the moon because I think the other half of the sky is clear. Wait, I'm going to stop my guiding for a second. Is the guiding okay? Ugh. Let's see if I have clear skies coming again. No clear skies that way. No clear skies. You want to go to the moon while this is happening? Yeah, it just, and look at my telescope is, I think, going back to the home position now. Or it's going to go back to the home position because the clouds kind of killed it. But the moon and Mars are very close together. Should we go see it? My neighbor doesn't know they're on video. Let's see, oh, yeah, my mount is going to automatically park. You can see my mount going back to the home position. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the moon. Well, because I think the other half of the sky is clear. Just go see the moon and Mars. Let me see again. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's get the moon coordinates. Moon, sky, live. Okay. Okay, we're going to go to the moon. So bear with me while we got clouds. We're going to go see the moon and Mars. All right. Let's see here. Framing Mosaic Wizard. I got to copy the moon coordinates from Sky Live. All right, I'll plug that into there. Plug this into here. I'll say fetch. The moon should be in this part of the sky right now. So we're going to go find it. All right. Wait, what just happened here? Okay. Create moon. Okay. All right. And let's just say center now. Wait, I might have to, let's just open and close that again. Screwed up last time. Center now. Wait, slew face. Oh, I gotta unpark the mountain. Wait. Where's unpark? Unpark. Okay. Let's do this again. We're going to the moon and Mars while we got clouds on the comet. Hang on here. All right. Here goes my telescope. Please work. Looks like my dew shield is about to fall off. Kind of crooked. All right. You slew with stellarium. I never set up stellarium for this. I should. It would be easier, wouldn't it? Okay. All right, we're still waiting. When the mount moves, I have a 30-second delay, and because I have a problem with the mount kind of shaky, so I put in an automatic 30-second delay on step 2. Let's see where. Okay, I think we're close enough that I can find the moon. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to, I like using SharpCap for the moon. If you're joining us now, we have clouds on the comet, but now we're going to the moon because I think that part of the sky doesn't have clouds. So hang on. All right. All right, let's pick the camera. Okay. Ah, there it is. Wow, we found it right away. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now we're going to move the moon into location. Hang on. Let's see. No, not that. Let's see. Oh, I see clouds there too. Let's see. South. All right. All right. We're going to move this here. All right. And let's bring down. We got too much exposure. I think that's all right. And let's go to a full view. Auto. All right. Now I'm going to I don't know if we're going to see. All right, let me do a horizontal flip because the horizontal flip. Okay, that's what the moon looks like. And now let's see where Mars is in relation to the moon. Now, whoops. Mars would be a little bit to the left. Let's see if we can see Mars. All right, let's turn down the exposure a bit. All right. The clouds are messing with it. That's why it keeps, looks like it's too many clouds right now. Okay. Let's move this. Let's go this way. Let's go the other way. And let's go this way. We're looking for Mars. Where is Mars? Hang on. Okay, I got it really overexposed right now. Hang on. Let me do the image controls here. Auto. No. White balance. No. I got it. It's too overexposed again. Hang on here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is it stuck? Does it look like it's stuck here? Let's wait. Let's hang on. We're looking for Mars right now while we got. It looks like I lost. Did I lose the camera? Let's close the camera for a second. It seems like the software just got stuck because nothing is happening. Piece of shit, Sharp Cap. It did get stuck. It's just hanging. Okay, we're going to open up Sharp Cap again because it wasn't cooperating. It just got stuck. Maybe I was using the controls. It couldn't handle the speed at which I'm using the software. Let me look out the window again. Well, let's just see that. Look at this is the cloud cover I'm dealing with, but I think we can still see the moon and Mars if the software will cooperate. Okay, there it is. All right. It just hung on me last time. Mars should be around here somewhere. I'm going to overexpose it. Let's take a look at the software again, the planetarium software. Mars might be too far away. Let's see. Okay, let's just move the moon over. Does the software just keep hanging? What's going on with this crap? Sorry, the software is just going nuts. I'm not going to overexpose it next time. I'm going to keep it low. My apologies, because SharpCap is a piece of crap. You can't see them both? But I can, right, I probably can't get them both. I think they're too far apart, but I'm going to move the moon way over. Okay. Let's just move the moon down. Okay, wait. Does anyone say, oh, I think that's Mars. I think that's Mars. Right there. Let's expose over. Let's toot. I bet you that's Mars. Let's go to 100%. Small! But yeah, I think that's, does it look kind of red to you? We did it. This is not really the best. There's Mars. But it's not really the best kind of camera to get Mars. It's good for the moon and nebulae and comets, but Mars is a bit too tiny. That's Mars. Let's go back to the moon for real quick here. I probably lost the moon. Oh, there it is. You want to go back to the comet? Although I don't think we're really gonna. At least we got it. Need more exposure. It's hard to get the right exposure because, you know, the clouds are screwing everything up. Somebody is texting me. I keep hearing my... There's the moon. Woo! Look at all those craters. If you're just joining us, you can back up in the stream if you want to see the comet. But here's what the sky looks like at the moment. I'm dealing with some clouds. And you can see they're passing through the moon. The moon is big and bright enough that I can see it through the clouds. Let me see. Let me look to the east out the window again. There is a clear patch coming. If you guys want to hang out, we can go back to the comet in about 10 minutes. We will have a clear patch coming. I see it. So if you guys want to hang out, if you're just joining us, we're going to see the comet again as soon as we get past these freaking clouds. That's my, this ring camera, I got to admit, that's a nice picture, isn't it? It's very clear, and it works in 19 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm impressed. And it runs on a battery, so I don't have to, I can just set it down anywhere without a cord. So we're waiting for the clouds to pass so we can get another shot of the comet. But we were capturing it earlier. Check this out. Check out the movement I got. It jumps around because my images are not in order. All right, you see that? There it goes. That's a lot of movement, guys. That's a heck of a lot of movement. It sort of wrapped around because my images aren't in order. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever captured so much movement on a comet before. I'm impressed. Whew. Someone is texting me. Who is this? Doug. Forecast got pushed back there till midnight. Oh, till midnight. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're not going to be able to see that, but can you see that? I have clear skies the rest of the night. Well, almost. After 10 p.m. After 10 p.m. I have clear skies. I want to go back to the comet because I want to capture the comet. Thank you, guys. I will be right back, but the clear skies are coming. Let's look at the weather map again. Here's where I live. Okay, it is kind of breaking up. Thank you. Big fan. I appreciate that. I'm going to add text here. Going back to the comet soon. Going back to the comet soon. In case people are wondering. All right. I'll be right back. I was going to get something to eat, but I don't want to take a chance. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to eat. Because I have a doctor appointment scheduled for Tuesday, for Wednesday, and I'm not supposed to eat anything tomorrow. But I can eat until I go to sleep today. Oh, I got some candy I want to eat, but I'm afraid, is that allowed? What if I suck on the candy until it's very tiny? Who would know? God, I'm getting hungry already. I don't know how I'm not going to eat tomorrow. I'm not allowed to eat anything tomorrow. I want to be crabby. But you know what? I had 4 hamburgers today and fries. No more burgers. Right, no more burgers. Michael, thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. You got my donation up to, let's see, I like to look at that if you're interested. $78. Woohoo! Oh, $80. $80. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the clouds. Okay, let me look out the window. That don't look so great. Definitely a clearing is coming. I say it's about 5 minutes away. The clearing is over here, and you can see it coming. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're going back to the comet. And I'm going to use the same coordinates. Even though the comet has moved a little. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put the comet back in the center again. Do you think I should put the comet back in the center? It really moved off the page a lot. If you look, let's see when I had good data. You can see the comet had moved that much, and it started off in the center. And if I use the same coordinates, it's probably going to be over here somewhere. Yeah, front and center. I'll have to I'll bring it. I'll reframe it till it's back in the center. Oh, yeah, someone says there's a spammer. Hey, Brody. Bro, I don't know if that's the same Brody that I know though. Brody says there's a spammer. I don't know who. Is Astro Corone still here? Oh, I see the spammer. I see who you're talking about. You love my glasses? I can't read anymore without them. You know, when I went to buy these glasses, the lady says, do you want the transitional kind? The transitional, or they turn into sunglasses when you go outside? I said, sure. Do you want progressive? Sure. Do you want this? Do you want that? I said yes to everything. And it ended up costing me $1,000 for reading glasses. Aaron Houdini. Houdini. Hey, I'm just talking to you on Facebook. Thank you for that donation. This is the great-grandson of the famous Harry Houdini, I believe. Isn't that right? Are you the great-grandson or the grandson? I know you're one of those. Thank you very much, Aaron. We got a celebrity here. We have a relative of Harry Houdini, the great Harry Houdini. Nephew of Harry Houdini. Gotcha. Yep. I hope everyone knows who Harry Houdini was. He's a legend. All right. Let's see the clouds now. Oh, you can see they're breaking up. Clear skies are coming soon, so don't go anywhere. You know, Harry Houdini, I think he actually died in Detroit, if I'm not mistaken. How much did this telescope cost? Well, I don't know. I'd say the whole setup is probably $7,000 or $8,000, but the telescope itself, I don't know how much it costs now, but it was a gift from Celestron, so I didn't have to pay for it. So, thank you, Celestron. He did, on Halloween, 1926. Yeah. Let me look out the window again. I think the clear skies are coming soon. We are almost there. We are almost there. Yeah, he was a magician. I think he was an escape artist. Mel Gibson. Is that true, Phil? Is Mel Gibson really your uncle? I don't have anybody famous in my family tree. All right, you want to go back to the, what I'm going to do, let's start setting up for the next, I'm going to put the comet back in the center. Oh, there's the moon, by the way, I forgot. We're still looking at the moon, waiting for I forgot I was still pointing to the moon. We're going to go back to the comet now, okay? I think yeah, you can see the clouds are thinning out. Let's kill that view. I don't want to burn out my battery. We're going to go to the comet again. Where is the comet? All right. Let's do that. And I'm going to set up, we're going to recenter the comet. All right. Tools, framing, and mosaic wizard. I like to do just that. All right. No, that's not M1. Fetch M1. I want to make sure. Okay. Now I'm going to plug in the comet coordinates. All right. This website is called Sky Live. All right. And it tells you exactly where everything is. All right. We're going to fetch that part of the sky. We're going to go get the comet again. All right. So the comet is going to be around here. I'm going to say I want to capture this part of the sky. All right. And then I'm going to call it Comet, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to call it Comet dash 2 because this is the second time I'm going after it. I'm recentering it. All right. Now we're going to set this up. Make sure I'm 100. I think it's already defaulting to 100. All right. I'm going to use my L Pro filter. L Pro that. I like to do 15-second exposures. And we're going to do this for us. Put it 1,000. All right. Let's just take a look at the clouds again. You can see they're definitely thinning out. Let me take another look here. All right, let's just do a center on this. Or do you want to keep... There's the moon. Okay, we see the moon. Hooray. And you can see craters on the moon. We're going to leave the moon now, but let's just do a zoom in on some craters there. That's where the telescope is currently pointing. The clouds are definitely thinning out. And let's just see if we can find the comet, even through the clouds. Okay, goodbye to SharpCap. All right, now we're going to go look for the comet again and hopefully get through these clouds. All right, let's do this. Let's just take a quick look here. Center. Oh, wait, I got to turn the camera on. What just happened? Okay. Center. Yes. All right. Now the telescope is on the move. All right. We're going to be pointing. Please don't. Sometimes I lose the USB connections when there's a lot of telescope movement. So I'm hoping, and it's only 18 degrees Fahrenheit, so the scope is actually operating pretty good. I don't want to jinx it, but it's actually operating pretty good right now. You can see the comet is somewhere in the north. 15 seconds, because if I with all my light pollution, if I go longer than 15 seconds, the image starts to look too light polluted, too white. So I keep my exposures down to 15 seconds. And plus, with a comet that's on the move, it's always smart to keep your exposure short for the comet as well. So, okay, it looks like we're looking for that. Let's see the software. So we're going to try and find it through these light clouds. The clouds have definitely improved. Okay. Now it's going to take an exposure. What the software does, it's going to take an exposure of the sky and try and match the sky with stars. Let's see if it knows where it's looking. Okay, it didn't find any stars. Why not? That doesn't even look... Okay, let's abort that. Something went wrong there. Because it didn't show anything. I'm going to turn the camera on and off again. That didn't come out right. Wait, let's just do a framing mosaic with... It's not seeing anything. I'm going to start and... Wait. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just didn't have the histogram right. Hang on. Auto stretch. I don't know if this matters, but let's do this again. By the way, you can see it. There's the comet right there. It wasn't exactly... okay. Let me take a look at the... all right. It looks like it's... I'm just going to run this because the clouds are definitely going away. Let's run this again. We're not going to center it. We're just going to run this thing. Resume. Yes. Okay, the scope is already pointing where it should be. Slewing to target, it says. Okay, wait. If you're just joining us, hang on. Well, it says slewing to target. Okay, there it goes. A little adjustment there. All right, we are trying to find the comet again. It looks like the clouds are dissipating. I can probably see there's the comet right now. Right there. That's not exactly dead center. Hopefully it'll do another readjustment because I was hoping I got it dead center. Hang on. I'm hoping it makes one more adjustment. I'd rather see it in the... Okay. Now it's going to reposition the mount. I'm hoping that if I did it right, I'm hoping I'm closer to the center. We'll see. I put in a 30-second delay, like I said before, on step 2 because the mount was kind of shaky during this step. So I put in a 30-second delay to let it settle before it tries to do an exposure in step 3. So now step 3 will take the exposure, and then we'll see if it put the comet a little bit more towards the center. If it's not in the center, that's my fault. I didn't really center it right in the frame, but that's okay. I can live with this. If it's not going to do another adjustment, that's fine. All right, it's not going to do another adjustment. I can live with that. Now it's going to restart my auto guiding. All right. And it should start taking exposures, and we can see this comet moving again. Let's get rid of this. It says it's resuming auto. Okay, now it's integrating. I love being automated. It is 18 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I don't know what I would do if I had to be outside doing all this. I'm an armchair astrophotographer. All right. We got a couple of cloud streams, but let's see. Okay, the clouds are going to be passing by, but I think it's going to get more clear as time goes on. So we'll see how much this comet moves. It's moving quick from what we saw earlier. Now watch the next frame. It'll be even closer to that. It's going in this direction. Watch the next frame and see. Keep your eye on that star. And you'll see how much it's moving. You see it? Oh. I'm using a mono camera right now. It's only after I process it that it becomes color. Keep your eye on that star for the next image. Now watch it. Look, I mean, it's moving with every 15-second image. You see that it moved again. That's why you can't do long exposures on a comet, because if you go past 15 seconds, an exposure, it's already going to start to be elongated. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think so. I wish it was more towards the center, but I'll just crop away and I'll make it look good in my final processing. I like when there's stars in the background because then you can get a real sense of the movement. Ooh. Wait. You can see, look at frame 1, and there's the star, and look at frame 8. It's already overlapping the star. You see that? That's how fast it's moving. And it's only been a few minutes. Yeah, you can see effing clouds. You can see the snow on the ground, which actually amplifies my light pollution. We're still battling cloud. Let me take a look out the window again. Oh my God. They're all coming back again. No. No. After 10 o'clock, we're going to be home free. Right now, I think I got about a half hour more of clouds. I know. And people, I got in the habit of saying celestron, but I think it's just way too late for me to... Celestron, is that right? You say celestron. I always say celestron. Can you set your exposure to 10 seconds? It ain't gonna help with this clouds. The clouds are clouds. I gotta eat as much as I can today because I'm not allowed to eat tomorrow. I got a checkup on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be a pig and eat a banana. Yeah, telescope equal cloud magnet. It already moved past. Look at there. Here's the star. And look at the next frame 13. It already moved past that star. You see that? See how it moved? That's how fast it's moving. That's amazing. Just ended. It just aborted again because of the clouds. Hang out for till about 20 more minutes. Then I think it's going to be smooth sailing after that, according to my weather app. I'm going to be hanging out all night. I don't care. I got clear skies the rest of the way, starting at 10 p.m. in about 20 minutes. It just aborted. My telescope's going to go back to the home position again. We want to go back to the moon while we wait for the comet? When you can see it in India? I don't know. In India, I'm not sure. I know it's very north. It's very north for me. I don't know where it would be from the India location. Okay, let's go back to the... I'm looking. Let's see if we can see the moon again. While we wait. The clouds are screwing me. Oh, I gotta unpark the mount. We're gonna go to the moon while we wait for the comet. Center on the moon. I'm always worried when my mount keeps moving, my telescope moves too much, that I'm going to lose a US. You see these wires dangling. I'm always worried that something's going to get tangled, or I don't want to lose a USB connection. What is that? Oh, an airplane. Check that out. Kind of looks cool through the clouds. All right, I'm gonna, oops, I don't want to open up that. I'm gonna, yeah. We're going to the moon. While we wait for the comet. The moon might be cloudy too. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. All right. And let's do a horizontal flip, because put the moon right where it should be. All right, now let's south. Oop, let's go this way. Let's go that way. Let's bring the exposure down. Woohoo! White balance. That looks more real. Does that look real? That looks cool. You can see the craters on the moon. Oops. And there is the moon. Yeah, my dew shield is crooked. It drives me crazy. I thought I put it on there straight, but it's too cold. It doesn't matter. It's too cold to go out and adjust it now. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not doing any deep sky now. It doesn't matter. Oops, not that. We're waiting for the clouds to go to... Nice view of craters, though, at least. Yeah, I can zoom. I can. I mean, I can make the. I'm back again. OBS just screwed me up, but I think I'm back. Let's take a look at the dash. All right, let's take a look at the weather satellite here. Here's me. See, you can see that it's breaking up. I'm right here, but you can see everything is sort of breaking up. So we're going to be good pretty soon. Because my weather app says we're going to... Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, we're going to be clear pretty soon. So if you guys want to bear with me, I think in about 20 minutes we're going to be back on the Comet. I want to get a longer... I mean, I think I got some good data already before the clouds rolled in, but I'm hoping for even better data. Too fast. We are scanning the moon. We're waiting to go back to the Comet. We're waiting for these clouds. The clouds are going to be leaving us pretty soon. I was afraid of this, but it's my app says at 10 o'clock in 20 minutes, we're going to be good to go. I have candy. I'm so tempted to eat some candy, but I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm not allowed to eat anything tomorrow, and because I have an appointment. I have a checkup, an anal probe scheduled for Wednesday, and they're not aliens. The doctor doing a colonoscopy. You know, Mars is yeah. Let's see. Mars is around here somewhere. I don't think we're going to see it through the clouds. Mars is right next to the moon. So if we could see... Mars is right about here. Should we scan up there and see if we can see Mars again? I'm going to make the moon very bright. And let's go. We're going to try and find Mars. Because according to this software, Mars is actually... to the left. It's probably, let's see, probably this way. So let's see here. Because let me see the software again. So here's the top of the moon. It looks like, yeah. If I go right up, it's got to be directly left, right about there. Let's go to the. Oops! Why do I keep going there? We're gonna go find Mars. West, no, east. Okay. Let's see if Mars is going to come into the picture here. I got it overexposed. Ah, there it is. Right where I thought it would be. Because see the software, it says Mars is near the top here. And my camera's not rotated perfectly with this software, but you can see. And so there it is. That's Mars. Woohoo! We see Mars. Other way. That's too slow. Let's go this way. Let's speed it up. Okay. Now let's go north. Nope. I'm gonna put Mars in the center. This isn't the right kind of setup for. Where did it go? Up. No. There's Mars. This is not the right kind of telescope to see Mars. Mars is a little too small for this telescope, but that's it. Well, we got it. We see it. Oops. We see it. There is the Mars. There is Mars and the moon together. Let's see if I can. There's. See, my software said they should be together right there, and we got them. See, the moon is not is tilted differently on my setup because my camera isn't rotated perfect. But there they are. Let's go see if we got clear skies now. No, not yet. When this area clears, that's when we're going to go see the comet, but it's not supposed to be clear for another, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. Let me look out the window again. Yeah, not that great. We got about 15 minutes to go, hopefully, if my weather app is correct. Somebody said I wouldn't be able to fit Mars and the moon in the same frame, but actually I can. I'm going to capture this. Time, 20 seconds. No, how about frames? Time. I want to capture 1 minute of data. I want to record this. That's kind of a cool picture. Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, let me raise it up a little bit. Okay, now I want to record it. So if you're just joining us, we are looking at the moon, and we got Mars right next to it. And we're waiting for the comet. Oh, you're in this. Hey, thank you, Edelson. I appreciate that. You keep trying with your Nexstar 4 SE? Oh, cool. I like those Nexstar telescopes. Let's take a look at the... any better? Nope. So if you're just joining us, I'm hoping in about 20 minutes or so we're going to go back to the comet. We shall see. I want to see some craters. That's a cool view. You can see all the bombardment on the moon. Did anybody see this? I saw this documentary, by the way, on Netflix, the Pez Outlaw. Did anybody see the Pez Outlaw? I thought that was actually pretty good. I've been watching a lot of Netflix while I have crappy skies. I don't know how I'm not going to eat tomorrow. I can't eat for the check. Oh my God, I'm already getting hungry. I don't know what I'm allowed to eat. I have to drink 8 ounces of water every hour tomorrow, and then I gotta start drinking some crap that's gonna make me go to the bathroom. You watched? I thought it was pretty good. Okay. Universe joking. Bye bye. He says bye-bye to some... Okay, bye-bye, universe. We're waiting for the comet. The comet is very north. Let me show you. There's the comet, and here it's north, directly north. And it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 degrees high in the sky right now for my location. Space Nerd. Shiny stuff, pretty stuff. Thank you, Space Nerd. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. I appreciate that. $40 of 40 something. You guys got my chat revenue up to $86. Thank you very much. I got a lot of new members today. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm hoping in about 10 minutes or so we're going to get back to that comet. That drives me crazy looking at my crooked dew shield. Solar eclipse in October? I didn't know there was one. I thought there was one next year. Really? I'll have to look that up. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't had clear skies since November, and you can see I'm still. You know, I bought some candy, and I'm afraid if I eat it now, I don't want some candy lurking around in my intestines. When I do the checkup on Wednesday, I better not eat it. Sharpstar Astro, how you doing? I am doing all right. I haven't seen a lot of people in a long time. Good to see everybody. Thank you, Cloudstorm. We're waiting for some clouds to pass. Let me look out the window again. My app says, I hate to keep people just sort of waiting. My app, let's see. I mean, if you could see that. It says clear. Clear. I know you probably can't see that. Oh, let me see if I can show you guys something here. Hang on, I want to show you. Wait, where is it? Okay, I gotta show you. I gotta show you. This is cool. If I can find it. Hang on. We're waiting for the. There's the moon right now. We're waiting for the comet. It's going to be clear hopefully in about, well, I said 10 minutes, but I want to show you guys this. I don't think you're going to like it. I'll just wait. Wait. Oh, here it is. Wait. Let me see if I can. I don't want to say what it is. I don't want to say what it is until you're going to think I'm crazy. Let's see if I can find it. I'm looking for it. We're waiting for the... Wait, where is it? Okay. You know, because... Space Nerd, did you just... What's a Q&A? Colonoscopy? That's what I'm doing on Wednesday. I've been looking around because, you know, my dad passed away and we finally got all the details for his own headstone. But I was looking around. You ever think about what your own... I was thinking about, like, for myself, a crypt. It doesn't hurt to, like, look in advance for stuff, right? Wouldn't that be cool to be buried in a crypt like that? I was thinking about something like that for myself. Is that weird to be thinking about that now? But I see people who plan this kind of stuff in advance. There's a cemetery next to one of my brother's homes. He's got a couple of houses, and he showed me a pair. Like, hey, I'd like to be buried in that. I don't know if that... You have yours picked out, Darkwood? Yeah, I know. My dad's grave is going to look pretty good. His tombstone's going to be much more, what's this? Yeah. But I was thinking about something like that for myself. But you know what's funny about this one? It's going to cost money, but what do I care? I'll be dead. But what's funny is with this one, you can see the names here, but look what he has on the side. That was so funny. He says, "Oh, my friends, don't ever taunt, for I'll be back to lead the haunt." Isn't that hilarious? Now that's a guy with a sense of humor. Right, my dad would have never, ever considered his own, so we waited until he passed. I just thought that was hilarious. Anyway, all right. That's kind of morbid. I know you guys don't want to be looking at that kind of stuff. I thought that was pretty good, though. Oh, by the way, oh, you're not going to be able to see that. That's in the wrong format there. I don't think you're going to see that. I don't. Oh, okay. My dad's grave is going to. This is for some other family, but my dad's grave is going to look like this. We're going to have Ayub right here, the last name Ayub. We'll have flowers, and his name will go here. My mom's name will be on the right, but her name's not going to be on it until, you know, much, much later, hopefully. And it'll say wed 67 years, and we're going to have a photo, a color photo of my dad on his. So that's what his is going to look like, but it's going to be bigger. Okay, no more looking at graves. That's morbid. By the way, that costs, for my dad, $8,500. So anyway, okay, we kind of went off in a weird direction there. Creepy crawler. Space Nerd. Sorry for your... Hey, thank you, Space Nerd. I appreciate that. You're donating quite a bit. I still like the crypt idea for myself. Because when I was, near my dad's, where we buried my dad, I saw a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but I did see headstones where the people, they only listed their birth date. So they had obviously planned in advance, so they haven't passed away yet. Thank you, Space Nerd. You got my donations up to $87 now. All right. Woohoo! I think that 40 translates into $1. Thank you, but I appreciate that. You only live 2 states away? That's how your dad's is? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know this stuff, but I think, the expenses of, when my dad passed away, I couldn't talk about this before because I was too broken up, but a couple of months have passed. I can handle it now talking about my dad, but the expenses when somebody died, it costs over $30,000. I mean, it's expensive when someone dies. If you count the headstone and everything else that goes into it, the services, the viewing, the services, the burial, the meal of mercy, it adds up. Let's take a look at the clouds now. That doesn't look good. Why does my app say freaking clear? Let me take a look at this again. Tempest, $20? Holy crap. Thank you very much. You got my donations now up to chat revenue, $107. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Clear. It says now clear. 11 clear, 12 clear, 1 a.m. It's clear up until 3 a.m. I'm not lying. I'm going to wait this out. Yeah, the app on the my other app, Apple bought it. I think it was called Dark Skies. That was my favorite weather app. Apple bought it and then they shut it down. I hate it when they do that. We want your technology, but we're going to shut down the app. They always do stuff like that. If you're just joining us, we're waiting for some clouds to clear. It's supposed to get clear, and then we're going to go back to the comet. This battery, my camera runs on a battery, and that battery lasts pretty long. This is weird. I have this new Ring camera, and now you can see other people who want to share their feed. I don't know. Should I click on that? You actually see other people's cameras? Why would somebody else want to share their camera? How weird. I don't get that. I don't know if I can turn I don't know if mine is being shared. Yours says clear in 15 minutes. Maybe it'll be clear for me in 15 minutes. I'm so hungry. I don't know how I'm going to go a day without food. Big colonoscopy for Wednesday. Why did I agree to do this? My brother kept bugging me. You should get yourself a checkup. So I did a regular checkup and blood work last year. Everything looked good. But now I'm doing a colonoscopy this time. This year. Why am I putting the whole idea of an anal probe bothers me. I kind of feel violated. Thank God I'm going to be asleep during it. Oh, don't tell me you just ordered pizza. When will green comet be visible? Okay, well, let me show you what this is what we captured earlier on the comet. And you can see how much it was moving. You see that? There it is right there. When the skies were clear earlier, check this out. You could see how much the comet was moving. It was awesome. Kind of looped back around because, hey, Space Nerd, thank you for joining as a member. So you can see how much the comet moved. My pictures aren't in order, that's why it looped around there. Isn't that a lot? Ha! You've had several no issue? Oh, that's great. Well, I'm hoping for no issues. How do you become a member? Let me show you. You see there is a join button on my YouTube channel, and if you can either become for I think what's that, 99 cents a month, but you don't really get any perks except these icons. But if you become a member for $4.99, you get my full res pictures that I usually produce one new picture a week. You get my stacked data, so you can try your own hand at processing your image, and you get priority reply to if you have any astrophotography questions. I will reply pronto. So that's what you get if you become a member, and you got to hit join. So that's that. That was my sales pitch. Now everybody become a member. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I'm hoping the skies clear up soon. It's supposed to, because it says we're going to have clear skies the rest of the night. You are completely asleep in modern colonoscopies. Yes, good. It's still embarrassing. You know, you're sort of over on your side and they're going up your butt. I don't like it. I'm worried about it. I just hope they don't find anything. I have a friend, they found a 2-inch tumor. And, you know, they had to cut out part of his intestines. And we don't really have a family history of them finding. My brother did one, and he got a 10-year pass. He doesn't have to do one for 10 years. My sister doesn't have to do one for a few years. My dad never had a colonoscopy, and he passed away at 89. You know what my dad died of? You know what the paramedics came, the police came, and the police called the medical examiner. They said, just put it down. He died of old age. You know, and you're 89, I guess, forget it. Old age, that's it. We never took him to the hospital that night. He died peacefully on the couch. He died so peacefully, he may have been dead for about 2 or 3 hours before we even noticed. We thought he just took a nap. He was just in such a comfortable position. That's how peacefully he went. He never made a sound. And we just took him straight to the funeral home. The funeral home picked him up. No hospital. Wouldn't we all like to go like that? Die with family peacefully? But you know what? I think he knew he was dying. He didn't sleep the night before. He wouldn't eat. And he was kind of afraid to go to sleep. I had a feeling maybe he didn't want to sleep. He was afraid he might not wake up. And he asked me to fix his hair. That was the last thing he said to me. Maybe he wanted to look good for wherever he was going. I better stop talking. I'm back. I'm not talking about that anymore. Wow. Clouds look even worse. I'll look out the window. I know you're hungry, but no, don't eat with it. Thank you very much, Mr. Foley. I appreciate that. You guys got my donations up to $117. Wow. That's amazing. You guys are the best. Space Nerd, another one. Thank you. You are too kind. Let me look out the window again. I can't believe this. It's supposed to be clear. I know. I just hope it doesn't start snowing on my equipment. Did somebody say I got a new member? Oh, Jekyll, thank you. Another new member. Wow. That is awesome. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. I like to call those out. We're still waiting. I know it's starting to get late, but I'm waiting for that dang comet. I'll be on again tomorrow night if we want to do this again tomorrow, but I'm going to hang out today. Gosh, it just doesn't look any better. I apologize. I know. Jeez, what is going on here? I'm hanging out, guys. I don't care. I'm not going to bed till 2 or 3 in the morning, so I will be capturing this comet. I don't know how long you guys want to hang out with me, but I'm going to be here. So if you want to leave and come back later, I'm still going to be here because I believe my weather app that it's going to get clear. And we were looking at, if you're just joining us, we did capture the comet earlier. And you can see, here's the movement that we captured earlier. I can't zoom in too much more. Hang on here. That is how much the comet was moving in about an hour and a half. My picture's looped around, that's why it's but that is a lot of movement. So we did capture something earlier if you want to rewind the stream a bit, but I want to capture more of this comet. Maybe the data will look even better. The focal length is 400 on this telescope. I just hope I have enough data to get a good picture of this comet. I might have, but I gotta watch some YouTube videos tomorrow. I forgot how to process comets. Every time I watch a video, and then it's been so long, I forgot how to do it. But there's a lot of YouTube videos on how to process. Hello, India, from India. Hi, Chuck from India. Hello from the United States. Does somebody want to join? Aaron. Uh-oh. You know, Aaron, if you don't see, if you can become a member if you just hit join, but I noticed that, either by territory or it could be your age, if you don't see a join button, then there's some restriction for you. I know I have some people that I think are minors who they can't, the join button is not available to them. I was born in the United States. I am. I live about a half mile outside of Detroit. Detroit is exactly east, about a half mile. Let's take a look at the dashboard again. Is it clearing? Is it clearing, or is it all white? Let me take. The moon was coming back, so maybe. I see it breaking up, but I don't know. I'm here for the long haul because it'll get my mind off not eating. It is 10:15. I don't go to bed until 2 a.m. So during this cloudy streak I've had since November, I've been doing nothing but watching Netflix practically. So I'm loving the fact that I'm actually operating a telescope again, even though it's only 18 degrees Fahrenheit outside. My equipment is running just fine. I just need more clear skies. You want to see? You want to see what I bought? This is bad. This is bad. I'm going to show you what I bought. I got a package from Amazon. I watched this movie, a documentary on Netflix, The Pez Outlaw. I bought a lot of Pez candy. I love Pez, but I can't eat any of it because I got the checkup on Wednesday, so Pez, I'm gonna eat it. I'm a junk food junkie. It's amazing I haven't died yet. Pez. I'm afraid if I have a little now, maybe I'm not allowed to, even though they told me I can eat the day before tomorrow. You were way off. No, I haven't watched the 90s show. Is it any good? Did you guys know I'm in the February issue of Sky and Telescope? I think I posted about this. There's a Sky and Telescope. And they printed a full page of my, where is it here? My cosmic question mark. See, I got a full page. They posted it. I don't know if you can see that here. See that? I'm right here. That one. Full page on one of my nebulae. That was for February. And I'm in the February issue of Astronomy Magazine. See, Astronomy Magazine. They posted my picture of the Pac-Man Nebula. Where is it? Right here. I'm right there. I don't know if you can see that right there. Woohoo! So I made 2 February issues. Hooray! I'm famous. You have a Celestron Astro FI 102. Oh, okay, cool. You have 2 photos in Sky and Telescope. Back in the 70s, wow. You've been doing this a long time, Darkwood. Where can you get that book? What, a magazine stand. The magazines? I have a Barnes & Noble a few miles away. You know, the media is playing this up. Green Comet, not seen in 50,000 years. They keep saying Green Comet. They're all green. Why do they keep calling this one Green Comet? They're all green. I guess they just want to, they latch on to something. One person said that and then they all say it. Hey, hello, astronomy lover. You know what? I'm going to change the title of my video to say Green Comet. How you like that? May as well join the parade. Now if somebody searches for Green Comet, maybe they'll find my live video. What length flats do you use? I don't really use I don't consider it a length of time. I just try and get a mean readout of about 10,000 on my flats. So if you look here and you're capturing flats, try and get this number between, 8,000 and 12,000. The mean readout. That's what I do. It doesn't matter how long they are. It depends on what's your mean readout. Yeah. I retitled my video. Let's take a look at the clouds. Hey, look it. They're breaking up. Let me look out the window. Maybe this is it. Could be. There's a big, okay, it's exciting development here. I nearly jumped out of my seat. We'll see. There's a big cloud wall, but I'm hoping that just shrinks. I still see a cloud wall coming, but I'm hoping it just disappears. We'll see. Then we'll get back to the comet. You can see the moon is looking better. Wait, I want one more shot of the moon and Mars before I go to the comet. Let's just take a picture of the moon and Mars. Hang on. Mars is right to the left. You see it right there? You see it? There's Mars. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it on your screen? If I overexpose it, you'll definitely see it. Now do you see it? Right there where the mouse is? How do you join? You're looking for ways to video Starship. Oh. Yeah. Wait, I want to capture. Grasshopper Crunch. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see a join button on the right. Hang on, I want to capture this. Mars is above the moon for you? How could it be above? Oh yeah, if it's above, right. It's just because my camera. Right, because the Mars is right. It's like that. But if you notice on my picture, the moon, my camera's rotated a little bit counterclockwise. That's why Mars is to the left. But the Mars, it really looks like that if my camera was rotated correctly. And it would be above. Yeah. If I rotated my camera clockwise about 10 degrees, it would be the same. Let me take a look out the window again. Ugh. What? No, not yet. Not yet. It looked like we were getting a break, but there's one more cloud wall we have to get past. It looks good here, but there's going to be another cloud wall coming, and then we're going to get to the comet. That dew shield being crooked drives me crazy right here. I should go out and adjust it. But it's so damn cold. 18 degrees. You see another cloud wall coming right now. Once we get past this, I'm hoping... God, let's see the satellite again. It doesn't look like there's freaking any sign of it breaking up. My app says... Okay, I can see it right here. Hang on. It looks like it is breaking up right here. Watch. Okay, we're going to get this one more cloud wall. It's not wishful thinking. It's going to happen. Once we get past this, well, maybe not just that. Let's see, the moon is covered again. Oops. Where did it go? There it is. If you're just joining us, if you back up about an hour in this live stream, you will see that we were capturing the comet. Now we're waiting for clouds to get past. And let me show you what we captured earlier. A lot of people have already seen this, but I want to show you the animation that we captured. You can see the comet. This is what we were capturing earlier, and you can see how much it was moving in about a 90 minutes worth of time. And now it's looping back around because the pictures aren't in order, but that's what it looked like. Isn't that cool? Wait, I want to fix this. Oops, forget it. Forget it. Let me look out the window again. It looks worse out my window than it does on the surveillance. Strange. Wait a minute. When I look out my window, do you guys see this here? That's my window. Oh yeah. When I'm looking out my window, you can see me opening that's where I am right there. You see that? Now I'm going to shut the shade. Yeah. That's hilarious. Aaron Houdini, thank you for joining my page. Nephew of the famous Harry Houdini. Yeah. Thanks for joining, Aaron. I'm going to open my shade again. Let's see, you see it. Woohoo! Look at my window. That's hilarious. I'm on. It's funny when I see myself on surveillance. Okay, but I'm hanging out, guys. I'm waiting. I don't know when I'll see a clear sky again unless I see it. It says clear the next few days, too. No, now it says cloudy for tomorrow. See that? I knew I couldn't trust the weather. So I'm sticking around today. Because it says clear all night, and then it says cloudy for tomorrow. You know what? I'm glad it's cloudy for tomorrow because I'm going to be feeling sick drinking that crap I have to drink for the doctor. Where's the effing moon now? There's the moon. Fighter jet dude is spamming. Fighter jet? Yeah, I see that. Okay. Alright. Fighter jet dude. Let's see fighter jet dude. If I can find him on here. Unless he stopped. I don't see him. Well, I'll keep an eye out. It is still, well, yeah, it's still cloudy. You can see the clouds drifting past the moon. I hate to act like keep think I'm keeping people hanging on here, but I think we can. I think we're going to see the comet again. Let me show you. I want to show you when the comet was actually looking very good. This is comet. There. Now earlier, this is what we saw earlier. Let me get rid of these here. Now, this is the first picture of the comet I captured today, and this is about I don't know how long ago that was. Oops, let's put it back here. How do I get this back in the frame? Effort. So that was the first picture. Look how much the comet moved. Why does it keep doing that? Forget it. Piece of shit. I hate this. It's really the problem with my mouse. Sorry for swearing, but I'm getting frustrated. That's it. This is the first picture I captured, and look at these two stars. And you can see how much farther it moved in relation to these two stars. First picture, 80th picture, and that wasn't even that much time. Not even that much time passed. I'm fine? Okay, thank you. We still got over 200 people watching. 261. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm keeping the faith that my weather app. I don't know how I can say I have clear skies right now, but I'm keeping the faith. It says now is clear. 11 p.m. clear. 12 a.m. The whole night it says clear. But then it says clouds for tomorrow. So I'm glad I'm live streaming now. And then I got clear skies again for Wednesday and Thursday. So we shall see. Let me look out the window again. Oh, wait. Oh, it looks clear right there. You can see me looking out the window again when I open my shade. I don't know if you can see the comet in the Philippines. I don't know why not. I don't know where the Philippines are. No more game time. We saw your comet once. You reported them twice already? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. Spammers are going to happen. What can we do? It's too hard to keep track. Should I or shouldn't I eat some Pez right now? What if the doctor sees it in my system on Wednesday? Then what the hell were you doing? Why have I got these Pez crumbs in my intestines? I better not. Dang, I really want to. Okay, game time, you're cool. See, the clouds keep coming and going. If you, by the way, when I was doing polar alignment, all ice. You can see it was all ice. I'm surprised I didn't fall. And here's a board I set up. I hold it up with a chair to block my neighbor's light that's to the west. That's why that board is there. It looks kind of ghetto, but that's... Do you guys remember the pit bull that used to be next door? I miss that dog. They moved to Texas. That was the nicest dog ever. Even though he's a pit bull. His name was Kane. Oh yeah, you remember Brody. Kane. Yeah. Man, I wonder if he would remember me now. It's been a long time. Can I observe Jupiter or Saturn? I don't think so. Elbig, thank you very much though. $2.79. You guys have donated $124. Let's see where Jupiter and Saturn are. Oh yeah, look at, they're way below the horizon. They're in the grass. They set already. Let's see where the comet is now. Comet. Oop. Let's see where the comet is. The comet is still to the north. It's going to be out all night. I just need to... You can see, look at... 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour... It's out all night long if I can get clear skies. It's out all night. I can image this thing all night long. Come on. What's up with that? Get out is fighter jet Chuck. Get out. What? Oh, get out. Is he going again? Oops. Wait. I put him in timeout. No, I didn't fart. Not this time. Did this something sound like a fart? I'm doing this on the chair. Did that sound like a fart? Maybe I'll fool you guys one of these days. I'll act like I farted. What is pure sugar? The Pez? Is it okay to have Pez 2 days before a colonoscopy? Does anybody know? I really want some Pez. I want to eat some junk. We can't see anything right now with these dang clouds. Although that is on my... I am capturing it at the moment. When I started in... November. So let's go back. I should have... let's see, M30... That's M31, right? Let's see, M31. Yeah, here it is. Nope, not that. This is the 15-second exposure. There's the M31 and the galaxy near it right there, so you can sort of see it in a 15-second exposure, and it's not too bad. I got a lot more exposures. I'm not near being finished with it yet. Yes, please eat Pez. You want to see me get in trouble? Pez dissolves? Okay. I'm going to have one. Because you're not allowed to eat peanuts for some reason. How come you can't have peanuts? Why can't I eat it? Because I'm having a colonoscopy on Wednesday, and tomorrow I'm not allowed to eat any junk. I can't eat anything at all. I got to drink that weird stuff to clean out my system. So I have a colonoscopy for a checkup tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to eat one, and I'm going to blame you guys. You guys told me to do it. Peanuts take long to digest. Is that why? As I said, don't eat peanuts 7 weeks leading up to it. So maybe you're right. These are so good. Get out his bat. All right. He had a chance. Oh, well. Hello, hello, hello. These hit the spot. Even though I had 4 hamburgers today and fries, I'm still hungry. Yeah. There's better things to do with your time than spam. I don't get it. Go visit a porn site or something. There's better sites to go to than this and just spam. I watched this documentary on Netflix called The Pez Outlaw, and all of a sudden it made me hungry for Pez. Unbelievable. Let me look out the window again. It does look better in the east. There's some stuff breaking up. I'm amazed with this Ring camera I have, because it runs on batteries, so I can put it down anywhere I want. I'm just amazed at how long this battery lasts. I have captured the pillars of creation before. Many times. Maybe I can show you that while we're waiting here. Oh, I don't have it here, rats. Oh yeah, maybe I can show you on one of my, wait. My Facebook page here. I want to show you guys something. Well, I want to show you this. This is my latest picture. I posted this a couple days ago. Have you seen that? It's NGC 6820, and there's a star. This is I processed it. When did I process it? A couple days ago. Yeah. So that's my latest capture. I captured it, I think, the data in August. I finally got around to processing this one. Yeah, but this is the one that went crazy. The Whirlpool galaxy that I captured, 21,000 likes. 21,000 likes on Facebook? I've never seen that before. I guess that's almost a viral on Facebook. It's crazy. But I do have the pillars of creation here somewhere. You were asking about that. All right here, well, it's a wide view, but there's the pillars right there. That's maybe not the best picture now that I look at it. Doesn't look so good on this. I don't really like that at all. What was I thinking? Let me find a better one. It's funny when you go back and look at some of your old stuff. Like, ooh, I could have done that better. Or do you want to see something that's this is cool? Explore Scientific. What is it? 127 mm. Watch this. Ha! You guys want to see this? This is the Explorer Scientific. They sell the 127. I used to have this scope. And look what they did. They put my picture of the Pillars of Creation on their sale page. Isn't that cool? And not only that, they compared it with the Hubble. And, let's see. Oh, they got my video on there. Nice. And they got a quote from me, so I'm famous. How you like that? I'm big in this hobby. What can I say? You know, when you have a big social media following, that helps. Let me look out the window again. Definitely breaking up. Definitely breaking up. I wish I was getting royalties. I'm retired though, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm one of those people who got in early on the internet. Was able to retire early. You know when I got in on the internet, what happened? I got in right when Google said they were going to start sharing advertising revenue with anyone who wants to build a website. I got in on the ground floor of that. What timing. You know, you're in the right spot at the right place at the right time. And you get to retire. That's luck. No, I didn't even know this hobby existed when I was a kid. I thought people just look at the stars with their home telescopes. I didn't know you could actually take really good pictures from your own home. Bill retired at 37. You beat me, Bill. That's awesome. Good for you. Lucky Trucky. Did you get it on the internet too, Bill? Okay. I'm done with the prayers. I'm not having any more. Let me look out the window again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going back to that comet real soon. In about 5 minutes. There it is. I put a timer on the page. We're going back to the comet in 5 minutes. Let me look out the window again. And this is not false hope. It is really breaking up. Chuck is a hero. I don't know about that, but it feels so good to be able to use my telescope and do a live stream. I'm having fun. I just wish we had a little bit better skies. What did Phil say? VA and SSDI compensation. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you for your service, Phil. You love my personality? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a good setup, Kyle. I can't wait to start. I usually shut down solar imaging from November through January because the sun gets so low and it's so cold. I usually resume in about the middle of February. Speaking of solar imaging, we got Ray. Ray, when are you going to start doing solar imaging? Hi, Ray. Ray, check out what I got earlier, Ray. I did capture the comet earlier, but then the clouds came. Wait. Here's what the comet, when I started, Ray, check that out, and then look how much the comet moved earlier, and that wasn't even that long a period. I figured you probably have clouds, Ray, because I haven't seen you doing much for the comet. I know you, I'm sure you want to. So I'm waiting for the clouds to go away so I can start. I'm going to have clouds tomorrow. Oh, Kyle got the free membership. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elbig, for that $6.99 donation. I will. I don't. It could be 100,000 years before that thing goes supernova, though. February 3rd. February 3rd. Oh, okay. Good luck, Ray. I have clouds tomorrow, but I might have clear skies again on Wednesday, but who knows with this weather. That's why I'm hanging out today. I want to be able to get a good... let me look out the window. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hanging out. I don't care. I'm sticking around. Thank you, Gavin. Hey, Chuck, I love what you do. The wife yells at you for looking at your videos and live streams. Oh, man, I've got a lot of people telling me their wives hate me. But thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that. I lost my YouTube stream again. Hang on here. I want to see how much you guys have donated already. You guys have been very generous. $10 from Gavin. That's amazing. me go to, I think I know how to do this now. Wait, oh, there. You guys have donated $140 so far. That's amazing. And if you think about the ad revenue too, I probably made over $200 live streaming tonight. That's a pretty good side business, isn't it? If I did that every day, I'd pull in $1,000 or $1,400. No, I'm kidding. That's a lot of work though to live stream. I think people would get bored with me real quick if I live streamed every day. Kajuman. I never knew how to say that. Kajuman. Kajuman has been with me for a long time. Good morning. You've made $0 while sitting here. You'd be surprised. I think it's kind of a cool hangout. I think people might get used to it if I was always live streaming. Hey, let's not DB and let's go hang out at Chuck's live stream. I just don't have that many clear skies to be able to do that all the time. Yeah, I think probably by mid February I will start doing the sun again. Ray, are you still here? I thought Ray bought a solar telescope, but I forgot if he sold it. Ray likes to buy and sell telescopes frequently. I can't keep up with everything he owns. Clear sky is coming, getting clearer. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. It's breaking up. It's breaking up. Let me take a look outside. Yeah, it looks better on the camera than it does when I look out the window, but that's a good sign. I'm going to wait a little longer. Five more minutes. Where are we at on the green comet? Well, here's when I was capturing the green comet earlier. You can see how much it moved, but then the clouds moved in. There's the first frame and there's the 80th frame. So it moved quite a bit. But now we're waiting for these clouds to pass. I could probably go to it right now. Excuse me. Yeah, oops. Reconnect. Oh, live. Okay, I was wondering about that. Live view ended. So it's... My old camera used to be 24-hour continuous, but this makes you reconnect. The Ring camera makes you reconnect after a while. Very interesting. That's okay, because it seemed like it goes for a pretty long time. But nobody offers... Did I see snow? Nobody offers 24/7 unless you pay for it. Oh, I thought I saw... I mean, I got about... I swear I see snowflakes. Do you guys see snowflakes? That's the last thing I need is snowflakes falling on my freaking telescope. All right, we're going to the comet. Let's bring in the comet. It's looking clear enough out there. Comet E3, you're mine. We did it. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. Now we're going to the comet. Okay, let's close this. I need to get the current coordinates. Let's see. Sequence Generator Pro. Framing Mosaic Wizard. All right, let's just do that. M1. All right, now I'm going to... Are these the current coordinates? Comet E3. All right, now I'm going to cut and paste. All right. Hey, Elbig. I know it's tilted. It drives me crazy. But I don't think we're going to notice much when I'm capturing this comet. I can't stand it. It almost makes me want to go outside and fix it, but it's only 15 degrees Fahrenheit out there. I think I'm going to pass. All right, so let's see. The comet should be right about... If I put this box here, the comet will probably be dead center, hopefully, if I got that right. Create. What should I call this? I want to call this something shorter. Comet ZTF. I'll just call it Comet ZTF. Okay, I put in the coordinates, folks. All right. Comet ZTF. 100. By the way, you got my donations up, LBig, up to 142. Thank you very much. Oops, not that one. L Pro there. We're all right. Let's see, 15 seconds. We're gonna capture 1,000 of them. If that might be too many, but who cares? I'm gonna start that. I got to close Sharp Cap. All right. Let's make sure my guiding software is okay, still going. All right, and let's just take one more look at my dashboard here at the live That looks freaking clear, don't it? Let me look out the window too. Good. It looks good out there too. All right. Let's go. Resume. Okay, we should see my telescope pointing to the north now. On the move. It should be pointing straight ahead because the comet is almost exactly north. All right. That looks good. I'm using an L Pro filter. Okay, it's slewing. That should be done now. Now it's going to try and center on the comet. Give it a second here. That's the old picture of the comet. It's still okay. Now it's going to try and if you don't, this is plate solving, so it's going to try and match up the stars. So it knows where it's at. The telescope is trying to figure out where it's at right now. It's matching up the stars in the sky to a catalog, and so it'll match up exactly where I want it to be. I'm tapping on the chair. I'm so excited. Okay, there's where the comet is in the plate solving, but hopefully it's going to adjust it and get it a little bit more to the center. I hope I did a better job of... Please tell me I did a better job of centering it than that. Okay. So what step 2 does is it readjusts the mount, and then I have it delay 30 seconds to make sure the mount is done moving. And then it goes to step 3 here to take a new exposure of the sky. All right, let's go. And we'll see if this new exposure puts the comet more towards the center. Let's see. Why did I do that again? Oh, well, you know what? It doesn't have to be perfect. I'll just crop it off. That really bothers me, though. Should I recenter it? I don't know why I'm getting these. Does that bother anybody? Now it's going to restart my guiding. Oh, the guiding has already started? It's already taken the first picture? Someone says, yes, recenter it. Wait, get rid of all these old pictures. All right, let's see. Fit to screen. Okay, so there's... Why didn't you go in the center? I wanted to start in the center. It doesn't... Do I... Should I retry? I'm worried if I stay on target, it's going to drift all the way off the screen a little too fast. Do you guys mind if I try this one more time to recenter it? But I plugged in the exact coordinates. Okay, hang on one second. Okay, you know what? Let's just try one thing. One thing. I'm going to just abort. Now I'm just going to adjust the coordinates. Let me stop the guiding. I'm going to re-put in the coordinates. Right here. Let's go to that website. Go there. Go here. Let's just try this one more time and say center now. Let's just to see. It bothers me because I don't want it to go off the screen too fast because this comet is moving fast. And if it's going to be... Let's see if it centers it. Okay. Waiting. I did a refresh on the website. I did. Let's see if this worked. Now, I'm telling you that the website is not perfect. I put in the exact coordinates for the website, so you know what? This is as good as we can do. Oh well. All right. Let's just. I put in the exact coordinates. I refreshed the website, so I did my part. The website is usually perfect. I don't know what's going on with it today. Yes. All right. Let me go to... all right. I want to get rid of that first picture. All right, we're in business. That's just, there's nothing I can do there. I put in the exact coordinates, so that's okay. I'm not going to freak out about it. Okay, there is the comet. That big blurry thing. And that's a 15-second exposure. And I'm going to keep doing 15-second exposures. I want to have a reference. You see that? So this is where it started, and then you can see where it moved. How much it moves in one picture. It's amazingly. That's the first picture. You can see that. That's amazing. I just can't believe how much it moves in so quick a time period. I'm going to take a look out the window again just to see. Way off in the distance, I see some clouds, but, you know, maybe they'll break up. Maybe they'll break up. Look at how clear that sky looks now. What a change. It's only 16 degrees. Okay. I'm going to have one more Pez, one more pack, and I'm done. I'm not going to eat any more. You see how much it's moved already? And let's see, I started at 11:15. That's only 3 minutes, and it's look how, that's why you can't do a long exposure on comets. They move too fast. And if you did a long exposure, it would stretch in your exposure. This one is especially moving fast. See that? Isn't that cool? Dark wood is back. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it in Sweden. From my Detroit area, it's exactly north. See where my telescope? That's exactly north. And you can see it. See, here's north, and here's the comet, almost exactly north. I hope it stays clear. I might delete all of the data I captured earlier and just use this data. If you're joining us, here's the comet right here. That big blurry thing. And this is where it was 5 minutes ago. You can see how much it moved in 5 minutes. That's freaking crazy. Hopefully I can get a good still image out of this. It's so clear, but minus 33 outside? Holy crap. It's 16 degrees Fahrenheit, and even that's way below freezing. But my equipment is running pretty good, despite that. Let's see, in 6 minutes, 6 minutes ago, this is where the comet was. So you can see how much it moved. I can't wait to do a time lapse of this. Let me look out the window again. I'm so worried clouds are going to come back and ruin things. Nope. No sign of clouds. That's good. You know what? I'm just going to delete all the data I captured up until now. I don't want to get confused with all this other crap. Goodbye, old Comet data. You're being replaced with even better data. Okay. Now I've only got this data. I'm going to pause it just for a second. I don't know if the focus is as good as it could be. Let me just double check the focus. Get rid of this. Just want to double check the focus real quick. Okay, come on. Just let me double check. It seems like I could get better focus. If this number goes, the lower this number goes, 2.15, the better my focus is. And no, it's going higher. Wait. No, okay, it's going higher. Let's go in the other direction. No. No, it's whoa, that was really bad. All right, I'm gonna give up on that. I think this is about as good as I can get. We do one more. Yeah. All right. Let me do one more. I don't want to wait too long. Okay, never mind. Oop, never mind. Quick. Get. Resume. Okay. I don't want to wait too long because this is a fast comet. What happened there? I got a blurry... Look at something... It looked like the telescope moved or something. There's a blip. The stars... Auto guy... Did something happen? That image looks bad. I'm going to delete that last one. Image 20. I don't want that one. It doesn't look right. It looked, I don't know if a gust of wind came along. What happened? Or maybe those clouds messed me up. I don't know what happened. But it looked like the star... Okay, now we're back in business. This is 10 minutes of movement. There to there is only 10 minutes. That's amazing. Go away, clouds. I have about an hour before my telescope has to switch. When I hit due north exactly, my telescope is going to have to switch to the other side, but it does that automatically. Because if I left the telescope in that position, it would follow the comet all the way here, going that way, and the telescope would start to actually hit the tripod. So in 1 hour, it's going to do an automatic meridian flip, and put the telescope on that side. That's what's going on there. Yeah. I want to look out the window again. I just don't trust these skies, but it all looks good right now. It all looks good. Okay, I better finish up this Pez because at midnight, that's it. I can't eat anything for the whole day, and I got a colonoscopy checkup on Wednesday morning. And I got to start drinking that crazy stuff they make you drink at 6 p.m. tomorrow, and it's going to make me poop out a lung. It sucks, but it really cleans out your system. No more Pez. Have a sandwich. I should have a sandwich right now before midnight. Let me finish up these last few Pez. I'm a junk food junkie. This stuff is going to kill me. I don't smoke. I rarely drink, but I eat a lot of junk food. My dad, he lived till 89, 4 weeks shy of his 90th birthday, but he was a non-stop smoker up until he was 60. And he hated going to, just think if he took it better, I bet he could have lived to 100. I'm taking 15-second exposures with no interval in between. Except for I am dithering. So, this is 15 minutes. I started at 11:15. That's 15 minutes of movement. Look at, here's a star. See that? When you compare it to, when you list background star, that's 15 minutes. Amazing. I want to see this. I want to see the time lapse again. So this is my latest data. Starting. That's the comet. See that little blurb right there? That's when I was trying to find a better focus. I shouldn't have messed with it. The comet is moving too fast. I shouldn't have taken time out to find a better focus. But that's not too bad. Pretty good though, huh? That's a lot of movement for only 15 minutes. Reducing focus, slower movement across... Reducing focus, slower movement, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean. I have camera spelled wrong, really? Canera. Thank you. Why didn't someone tell me sooner? Maybe you did tell me sooner and I didn't see it. Oops. Ah. I lost the comments. Word. Okay. All messages. Okay. Chuck, read the above question. Where? What above question? I can't keep up. Oh, it goes around 114,000 miles per hour? Is that how fast it's moving? Holy moly. Since the comet's moving this way, I'll just put it on this side. That is fast. Okay, what else can I eat before midnight? I don't feel like making a sandwich. I had a banana. I already had 4 hamburgers today. And fries. And eggs and sausage for breakfast and orange juice. Carrots? I don't have any carrots. What if I just drink a Coke? Porridge? Someone's been eating my porridge. Let me take a look outside again. Fruit? I had a banana already. I could get an apple, but I got one of those apple slicers. You just press down on the apple and it slices it perfectly. But I'm not in the mood for an apple. What can I eat? Oh, I would like a pop. Rump roast. Fruit. Nuts. No, can't have nuts. I'm not allowed to have nuts 7 days before this colonoscopy. Yogurt. I don't have yogurt. I wish I had some Jell-O. We don't got Jell-O either. What could I have? How do you stack the data for a moving comet? I haven't done this in a long time, so I'm not even sure. So probably tomorrow, I'm just gonna. There's probably 100 YouTube videos on how to freaking process a comet. So that's what I'm gonna do. But first, I want to make a time lapse. Because I already ate 2 pizzas. I can't have any more. No, they specifically say no popcorn and no nuts. I'm really nervous about this colonoscopy on Wednesday. Why did I agree to do a checkup? Screw the checkup. My dad never got a checkup and he didn't have anything wrong. Yeah, Fruit Loops. Oh, Fruit Loops sounds good, but we don't have any at the moment. Let's see how much it moved now. Elbig, another donation. You're going to go because you got school tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Elbig. Let me see how much my donations are up to now. It says 147? Let me refresh here. 147. Wow. You guys have been really generous today. Thank you very much. You know, I'm going to go drink a pop. I need a pop. I need something. You know, when my cousins come to visit from California, they laugh when I say pop, when we say pop, because they don't say pop in California. They say soda. I remember I used to watch Leave It to Beaver, and they'd always say, go into the store to get a soda. Like, what the hell's a soda? Why do the stars look like this? It's like a... I saw this problem with my other scope too. I think this mount, there's a problem with this mount. It shouldn't be doing that. It's like the mount is sort of jerking a little bit. You see where it's pop where you live? You see the guiding is maybe, I don't know if that caused it. There's a big spike right there. Maybe that caused the stars to go. Yeah, that could be it right there. I mean, it went up to over 4. But why is the guiding doing that? Let's look at the next image. See how the stars, they don't like pinpoint. See how that? That's not a good... But now watch the next image. You'll probably be fine. Okay, let's see. You see? Back to normal again. I hate to throw out images because you need every image you can get with a comet moving this fast. I mean, look at that thing. It's cruising. Cup of sugar. I am still live. It's been so long, I don't care. How long has this stream been going for? Anybody know? Four hours ago? Has anybody been on the whole 4 hours? It says here the average view duration is 5.5 minutes. So you guys are on average, are sticking around an average of 5.5 minutes. You've been on for 4 hours? Wow. You're dying? You guys want to see what I have to drink tomorrow? Tomorrow before the colonoscopy, this is what I got to drink. I got to pour water in it. There's some bad powder in here. It's going to taste really bad. I got to drink this whole thing tomorrow. This is a gallon. Yeah. Yeah, ew. You've been here for an hour? Okay. It's funny that I had more people watching when I said we were waiting for the comet. Now that the comet has finally arrived, okay, we've seen it, now we can go. I guess, okay. Seen it, been there, done that, goodbye. Here, let's see the time lapse again. Let's see, let's open up more images here. Wait. $33, okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm belching. I forget. There's like 186 people watching. Okay, check this out. That is the comet. See that? That is how much it's moved in About 27 minutes. That is crazy. Hey, Michael. Good burps. Very fun stream. Hey, glad you think so. This is a half hour ago. No, 27 minutes ago. And then I gotta swap in 45 minutes. I gotta switch sides. Is it back? Is it back? I lost you for a second. OBS got disconnected. You know, you're getting it. This pop really hit the spot. I normally limit myself to one pop per day, but since I can't drink one tomorrow, actually they said I could drink it tomorrow, but I don't want to. I'm just going to do water and that ugly stuff. I love watching this kind of stuff. You know, tomorrow I'll be processing. This is going to take my mind off of the fact that I can't eat. I'll be working on this data tomorrow. I got nothing else to do tomorrow except drink that crappy stuff that's going to make me crap on the toilet. And I'll be working on this. Oh, clouds? Hang on. Okay, just a few passing stragglers. Nothing to worry about. I'll be in the bathroom, but I don't have to start drinking that big jug until 6 p.m. So I have to drink nothing but water starting tomorrow in the morning. Ugh. Crap. And then at 6 p.m. I got to drink that crap. Hey, thank you for the donation. Focus interval longer than sensor time. Thoughts? Focus interval. Probably, yeah. I mean, well, I took time out to focus, but I shouldn't have. It kind of put a little chop in my animation. But thank you for the donation. You got me up to $149. Astronomy lover. I can do that when I get on the. If I hope I remember after this, I'll look for you on. Is that your name? Or you can send me a message on Twitter, so I'll know who to. Oh, okay. See ya, David. Thanks for joining. That's what I'm worried about. I have to drink at 6 p.m. I have to start drinking that stuff until 7:30. I got to finish half of it. And then I got to wake up at 3 in the morning on Wednesday and start drinking it again until it's done. Like, why do they make you go through that? Terrible. I'm thinking, if I have clear skies tomorrow, should I stream? I might be going to the toilet every 5 minutes. I think, no, I can't put those guys. Nobody wants to see that. But now it says it's going to be cloudy tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I was thinking about that. I don't know. You don't, yeah. I didn't know you have to drink a whole freaking gallon of this stuff. You know, my brother was the one bugging me. You need to do a colonoscopy. It's time for a checkup. He's been telling me for 5 years. So now I'm finally doing it. You gotta drink this whole thing. A gallon. I gotta drink this much. Oh, in an hour and a half. It's disgusting. Do you guys hear? Do you see? My hearing is bad. Do you hear my? Oh, I stopped it. Did you guys hear my air purifier in the background? Was that driving you crazy? My hearing is so bad, or I just tune it out. Did you guys hear my air purifier? You could hear it? No? Oh, some of you said no? Oh, you didn't hear it? Well, I'm going to turn it off now. I forgot to turn it off earlier. I'm glad you didn't hear it, because that would have been good. Okay. This is my air purifier. It's right next to me. I don't know if it really helps for my allergies or not, but I turn it on. Who's the spammer now? Hey, Chuck, please, it's not visible all white. That guy? Okay, I put him in timeout. Boy, you guys let me know about these spammers. Astro Corone is my my moderator, and so is Hogarth. But you know, when they work for free, it's hard to sort of say, "Hey, where are you?" We found something. Uranus, right? Oh, that's pretty good, Rainey. You know, people talk about these aliens and how they do anal probes of people, but I'm going for an anal probe on freaking Wednesday. Why did I agree to this? We don't have a history of this, and history of issues like that in our family. I hope I'm not the first. You know what kind of medical issues we do have, though? I know you guys think I forget a lot, but dementia doesn't run in the family either. But diabetes. It seems like everybody on my mom's side of the family has diabetes. And on my dad's side is multiple sclerosis. 3 of my dad's sisters have multiple sclerosis. It seems like his dad had it first. It seems like every other person in the family tree has multiple sclerosis that basically they're no longer able to walk or barely lift their head eventually. It's just terrible. But it's one of those cluster things where they all got it that one who had it was born in a different country, but everyone on my dad's side of the family who was born in the US never got it. So it may have been one of those cluster things. Maybe it was something in the environment. Who knows? Even his sister that has it, and she can barely move now, when she was younger, she has 3 kids, and none of her kids have it. And the difference is she was born outside of the country. Her 3 kids were born in the U.S. It had to be environmental. That's just weird. Mars on fire effect. Is that a one of those? Is that a myth? Why is it like? Why is what like white? Childhood vaccines? I don't know. Let's see. Look at how much that's moved in about 40 minutes. Let's do the time lapse again. Sorry. 55. One a.m. here. Good night. Thanks, Two Rivers. No solar activity because for me, I usually shut down solar for from November through January because the sun goes too low for my yard. It's hard to see and it's too cold for my solar filter. So I usually resume around mid-April. Let's see how much this sucker has moved. This is how much it's moved in 40 minutes. I'm scrolling through my pictures. These are all the pictures I captured. Check that out. It hasn't been around in 50,000 years. Does that mean it's not going to come back for another 50,000 years? Or never? That's amazing. I love watching it. I can't wait to do a work on the time lapse tomorrow, a color version. So I hope it looks okay. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let me look outside again. See how the sky looks. Oh my gosh, I see clouds. Lots of clouds. Well, partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. Let's see the surveillance. Partly cloudy. Doesn't look as bad here. Okay. NASA predicts it might get lost in deep space. Really? I didn't know that. Kyle, what's the lowest temp that the quark should be? I heard 40 degrees, I think, is what Daystar says. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. But I've heard someone use it lower, and they just wrap a warm cloth around it. So maybe there's some tricks you can do to get around it. But at 15 degrees, forget it. I'm not even going to try. What's the temperature going to be tomorrow? Oh, jeez. Tuesday, oh my God, it's going down to 4 degrees? Wow. Friday is going down to 0. Saturday, -3. Wah! Wah! I make you want to spend a lot of money on astro equipment. I've heard that before. Yeah, it is fun. it's a headache when things don't go right, and I was surprised because I haven't used my equipment since November, and I was sure something is going to go wrong in that time. All my equipment's been outside in the cold garage. I might have USB issues, but it all worked perfect, and I remembered what to do. Most of I remembered. I had a few things plugged in wrong, but for the most part, I got it. If you use the Quark on a DSO, you won't see anything. It will be nothing but a black screen. You need something as bright as the sun to use the Quark. Otherwise, you're not going to see anything. Even the moon isn't bright enough. Is the weather always like this? Yes, we do have our cold spells, and it usually hits below zero in the winter for maybe a week or so. But this is the worst winter I've ever seen, where I had 2 straight months of nothing but clouds. I've never seen that many clouds in a row. Even though we barely had any snow, although it looks like we finally got some snow now. You can see I had the shovel. But we've had very not much snowfall either, other than this crap. But the problem with the snow is that it amplifies the light pollution in my area, so it's even brighter outside. I could read a book in my backyard. It's so bright, which is bad. But it's just been cloudy too much. I've never seen it this bad. You got to head out. Okay. Thanks, Zorro. No. Who is that? Who's got to head out? I lost it already. We still got over 200 of you. I don't want to leave. We've got a nice crowd going. So, and I'm not even sleepy. And we got a meridian flip coming up in 27 minutes. The telescope's gonna have to automatically change sides. What the snow tastes like. Why doesn't it have a tail? Because this is only a 15-second exposure. If I take too long of an exposure, yeah, it's yeah. I need to stack the data to see that tail. I bet in darker skies we could see the tail, but I'm going to have to stack it. Even when I tried to stack 45 seconds, there still wasn't enough to see that. This is what the color image looked like when I stacked 3 images together. And let's do this. You can see a lot of brightness around it. Oops. So that's what it looks like in color. This is what it looks like earlier. But it's going to take a lot of work for me to see the tail. I think I've got my sky. It's just too much light pollution right now going on for me. Yeah. This is what it's going to look like, though, when I do the time lapse. We're going to see this big green thing moving across the screen instead of this gray thing. So when I process it, it's going to look like the green thing we just saw. With maybe a little better than that. Look at it go. Oh, let's stack the new data. Oops. Your Bortle is around 5. That's a luxury. I'm probably 8 or 9. Okay, this is gonna look like a time lapse. You know, you can play this automatically too. Let me just hit the play button and see what it looks like. Let's hit the play. There it goes. See that? That's how much the comet has moved in 45 minutes. It's pretty wild, isn't it? I love this. Okay, I'll see you, astronomy lover. You got to get some sleep. Thanks, astronomy lover. Yep, isn't that cool? I think I'm going to be freaking capturing this thing all night. And I don't think it's going to make it. I don't think, I mean, if I. It's going to go off the screen because I couldn't center it before. Crap. It's going to go off the screen. Isn't that funny? Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Here's where I started. And oh my god, it's going to go off the screen in about an hour from now. I should have started it way over here. Oh no. I thought I was going to like go all night on this comet, but there's no way. Shoot. Yeah, right. Another mosaic. Oh my gosh, that's okay. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. After an hour, I'll probably quit in an hour. When I see it go off the screen, I'm done. I love watching this thing go. Yeah, because if this is only this is 50 minutes from there to there. I, crap. I've never seen a comet move like that before. You know why? It's at its closest point to. Is it at its closest point to Earth now? I'm not sure, but when it's at its closest point, you see a lot more relative motion, and it's probably picking up speed, of course, as the closer it gets to the sun. Unbelievable. I don't know how close it is. Does anyone know how close? I'd have to look it up. We got a meridian flip coming in about 20 minutes, though. Somebody has a name, Donald Trump Bone Spurs. Thanks for the imaging. More cloudy nights than not. Yeah, that's true. You love my content. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here, let's add more images, by the way. 113. All right, let's add more to this. I'm up to 113 now. Make my time lapse even longer. This is insane how fast this comet is. Let's hit go. Let's see our data. Oop, let's go. Wow, look at that. How much it's moved. that is mind-boggling for almost 55 minutes. In the past, when I've done comets in the past, I'd probably have to go 2 hours to get that kind of movement. This is twice the movement. These are all the exposures I've captured over the past 50 minutes. I'm glad I threw that other data away. I didn't need it. This is much better. Wow. Let's take a look at the sky. Oh, looking clear. 15 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and you can see my dew shield is kind of crooked, but that's okay. It doesn't seem like it's hurting anything. In 18 minutes, we're going to see my telescope automatically switch to the other side. See, the problem is when you're imaging and your targets are moving this way, if the telescope stayed on this side to follow the object, it would eventually bang into the tripod. So the telescope is automatically going to switch to this side and then follow the object. And that's going to happen in about, right here it says 17 minutes. Excuse me again. Whew. Well, we're past midnight. We still got 176 people watching. If you guys are hanging around, I'm hanging around. I'm gonna be watching this. I'm staying up until this thing goes off the screen. And I think it's gonna do that in probably an hour, because look how much it moved. In 55 minutes, it's moved from there, from here, to there. Well, I think maybe I do got longer than an hour. I'll have to see. You can see that it's more bright here. I probably had more clouds then. Amazed. That just amazes me. Fast and Furious, that's right. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. You love my content. I appreciate that. If I get another clear sky a couple days from now, do you guys want me to do this again? You gotta go. Okay, I'll see you later. I wouldn't mind capturing this comet on more than one night. Yes? Good. I didn't expect anyone to actually say no. Good, because I'd like to also. Can you be on the stream for more minutes? You can be. You're still here, astronomy lover. Cool. You didn't go to bed yet. You live on Mars. No light pollution for you. I wish I lived on Mars. You're in, Houdini. All right. If you guys just joined, Aaron Houdini is the nephew of the great Harry Houdini, escape artist from long ago. Okay, we got more pictures. I'm gonna keep adding pictures to this time lapse here. Okay, I just love watching this thing. Oops, where did I end at last time? 113. Oops. You're not related to no one famous? Yeah, neither am I. In fact, I might be the most famous person in my family tree because of social media. You're listening to a lot of music while imaging? Yeah. You cool. All right. Let's see this thing go now. If you're just joining us, this is how much movement we've got so far. Let's see. Let's watch it go. Okay, it's been exactly an hour since I've been imaging this comet. Look at that. That is crazy. I've never tracked a comet for that much movement. My family is from the West Bank in the Middle East. And my brother's going there in a couple of days, and there's a lot of violence going on. It's just the worst time to be going right now. It's too bad. But he can't get out of the tickets, like $5,000. Isn't that awesome? I got him. I put him in timeout. Way ahead of you. Okay, we got about 11 minutes before my mount is going to have to switch sides automatically. I'm sticking on this comment until it rolls right off the screen. Got him. With the green hue, yeah, I did stack 3 images earlier, and there it is. That's what my time lapse will probably look like, something like that. Let's see if we can make it look a little prettier here. Well, if I process it, maybe, let's see, curves. Something like that. Oops, oops, oops. Where did that go? So, and that's not even trying to process it. I mean, I'm gonna try and do it right, but this is just a quick. This is only 45 seconds of data, but if I process like a half hour, an hour worth of data, I think it's gonna look pretty good. All comets are green, by the way. I don't know why. Anybody know why comets are green? But that does look pretty good, doesn't it? That's going to be a cool looking time lapse when you see this green ball going up and down. Like it's going to go this way actually because the Ross is inverted. So when I do a time lapse, it'll actually be going. I'll fix it and it'll be going that way. I love it. I think that freaking looks awesome. Carbon. Is that what it's using? Is that what it's blowing off, carbon? I really have no idea. Oh, why? What is with this guy? All right. I got him. I got him. Okay, we got 8 minutes before the mount is going to have to switch sides. What are the specs on my computer? Let me show you. It's not in the basement anymore. It's upstairs. But Intel i7, 16 gig of RAM. Yeah. And then I've got a solid state drive as my boot up drive. So that's the scoop. And it said I didn't have enough process. Something was wrong. It didn't do an automatic upgrade to Windows 11 for some reason. My laptop did, but not this one. So I wonder what was holding it back. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. But that's the specs. From there to there in an hour and 5 minutes. Let's see how much I got here. How much space I got fit to screen. Oh! It's going to go right off the screen. I'm sticking with it until it rolls right off the page. I don't care. And then I'll just wrap it up for the night. I don't know how long that's going to be. Started there. How long do you guys think I got left? An hour before that thing rolls right off the screen? $143. Let's add more pictures to my time lapse here. 143. Did it already add them? 123. Okay. Okay. If you're just joining us, I'm going to show you a quick and dirty time lapse. This is my favorite part. Do you ever use I used to have a DSLR. I've pretty much forgotten how to use it because it's been 6 or 7 years. But I do have a DS5300. I think it's Nikon. I don't remember. All right. Okay, watch this go. There's where we started, and that's how much movement we got going on this comet. Woohoo! Check that out. That is a lot of distance traveled in an hour and 5 minutes. I love it. I don't know. You got to look it up if you can see it in India. I'm not sure about India. I'm sure you can. Isn't that wild? And here's what it looked like if I stack 45 seconds of data together. It looks kind of cool. Oh, you got a D7000. Wow. Okay, we got 4 minutes, and then the telescope is gonna flip. I want to show you guys how it automatically does a meridian flip. Because if I stayed on target, you can see my dew shield is crooked. I should have gone outside to fix it. But if I if I stayed on if this telescope stayed on this side, it would eventually bump into the tripod leg as the comet goes that way. So the telescope is going to have to automatically put itself on that side, and that is going to happen in 4 minutes. Right there's the time for the meridian flip. How's the picture, by the way? When it says time to the flip, is that clear? I can't really tell on my iPad. It's so small. But I see some people who do live streams, and the text is very difficult to read, but I think it looks pretty sharp here. A peer extension would be nice, but I would still, for my other longer telescope, but I would still have to do a meridian flip. Wait, is Mars going to disappear? When is Mars going to disappear? Is Mars going to disappear behind? Is that the occultation everyone's been talking about? I just saw a post about it. When is this going to happen? Mars is going to disappear behind the moon? Wait. No, it isn't. Not in my location. It's close. That's the occultation everyone's been talking about? Yeah, no, it doesn't happen in my location. Oh well. In Los Angeles. I had already passed for you. I wasn't even aware of that. Someone mentioned the occultation before. I thought that meant something else. I was thinking of the Mars' closest approach to Earth. And I was thinking, well, that already happened. What do you call it when the planet is in and it's right between the sun and the Earth? It's I forgot what the name of it is. Southern United States. Oh, okay. I figured. Opposition. That's the word. That's what I was thinking already happened. I got that confused with occultation. Yeah. Opposition. That's what I was. Someone said occultation. I was thinking opposition, so I didn't know what they meant. Yeah. Oh, it's starting. The meridian flip is starting. Okay, my telescope has got a switch side. This always worries me because with this kind of setup, I always worry that I'm going to lose a USB connection. My setup has been kind of fussy lately. So please Don't lose, especially in this cold weather, don't lose any USB. As long as the mount keeps moving, I'm okay. Keep moving. If it gets stuck too soon, I'm screwed. See how it has to switch sides, then it can keep on target again. It drives me crazy how the dew shield on the front is kind of crooked, but I'll live. All right, it did it. All right, let's see. When everything works and it's all automated, it's great, but it doesn't always work, these meridian flips, so I'm not out of the woods yet. Yeah, it's driving you crazy. It's driving me crazy too. But it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It ain't worth going out there just to fix it. So, hey, thank you for the donation. No, I'll show you how much you didn't miss anything. I mean, I'll show you again how much of the movement we've captured for the Comet. We're switching sides right now. You got my donations up to $151. That's amazing. Actually, 152. All right. All right. Let's see if now the comet's going to be on the other side, I think, because the telescope switched sides, but it's still going to go off the screen. Oh, we can't see it here. We'll see. Hopefully it. If you're just joining us, my telescope switched sides because now the comet is exactly. It should be exactly north. It's a little bit past north. Thank you, Fidget. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a little bit past north actually. You got my donations up to 162. You guys are awesome. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Okay, that looks like it. Okay. I'm waiting to make sure the meridian flip went. Okay, that went. Now it's got to restart the auto guider. It's so awesome when things go right. Okay, now it's automatically restarting the auto guider. Perfect. Isn't that awesome when things work like they're supposed to? I didn't have to do anything. This is when you should be allowed to sleep and while everything is working perfect in the background. But I don't go to sleep this early anyway. Okay. Now it should resume. And now the comet's on that side. I think we're going, I think, in this direction, or I forget where. So let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah. So let me, okay, now if anyone who just joined, let me show you how much movement we got so far. Up to what, 143? All right. Oops. Hang on a second. Can I switch sides here? What is this? Let's see. Okay, now it's All right, I'm going to show you how much the comet moved now. Here we go. Look at that. And this is in about an hour and 15 minutes. Isn't that amazing for just an hour and 15 minutes? That is nuts. Crazy. Are you employed by any large aeronautical companies? No. I'm not smart enough. This is just a hobby. Yeah, this thing's, and that's just crazy, isn't it? Excuse me, I keep burping because I just had a pop. So here's where I started. And you can see we're going to be going off the screen pretty soon here. I'm sticking with the comet until it rolls right off the screen. Then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, there's too much light pollution where I'm at too. And you know what? All this snow on the ground, it amplifies the light pollution to the point where I'm probably almost double. My mean readout for the picture should be more in the 3,000 range or less. But now it's 6,000, which is insane. But what can you do? The snow makes it worse. But at least the sky looks clear, finally. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm probably going to keep going for another hour until that comet rolls off the screen. From there to here. How much time do you think I got left? You think I got a good hour left? Don't go outside. You could see me out the window? Do you see me when I look out the window? Yeah. Let's see. That's funny. When I'm looking, oh, I can see the moon. If you look at those windows you see me from that cracks me up. I should open the window and wave. You see him? For me, it's not worth doing deep sky because with the moon out and the snow amplifying light pollution, that's why I normally have 2 telescopes out at a time, but not when the moon is out like that and snow there's just too much light pollution. But you know what? This comet is once in a lifetime, so I'm doing it no matter what. That's why I was trying to get the comet dead center when I started, but this stupid Sky Live, the coordinates it was giving me was not putting the comet at dead center. It normally does. And I refreshed the screen. I don't know what was up with that. It's just not right. I could recenter it now, but I'm not going to. This is enough for me. I want to see it roll off the screen. That'll be hilarious. How much time do you think I got left? Let's see. This was about 1 hour and 20 minutes from there to there. I think it's going to be less than an hour for it to roll off the screen. And this is oops, not that. This is what it looked like when I stacked 45 seconds of data together. That's what the comet looks like. And when I do the time lapse, process time lapse, we'll see this green ball going across the screen. And when I just process a still image, hopefully, I'm going to see a nice tail with this. I hope. I don't know about my light pollution. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's the scoop. This is before the meridian flip. That is such an amazing amount of movement. I'm flabbergasted. I've never seen a comet move that much in so little time. Right. So tomorrow, because I have to drink that stuff, I'm not allowed to eat tomorrow because I have a checkup on Wednesday. So this is going to keep me entertained. I'm just going to sit down and work on my comet data. But I tell you what, the bed is looking real good right now. I can't wait to go to sleep. Hey, Gabe, I didn't know you were here. I used to work with Gabe back at EDS in my IT days. How you doing, Gabe? Good night, Gabe. Gabe, Missouri. You probably saw me post on Facebook. I posted that I was going to be live streaming. You're good. Okay. Later, man. Thanks for joining, Gabe. Always good to see you around. Gabe is probably gone, but Gabe is the one who told me that Google had this new thing where they're going to start sharing advertising revenue with anyone who wants to build a website. And this was like almost ground zero, right when this was happening 20 years ago or so. And that's why I retired early, thanks to Gabe. I got in early. It's good to talk to people. You never know when someone's going to sort of tell you that thing. And, but who could have known back then what would have happened? That was just a fluke. Nobody knew how good that was going to be. Oh, I'm starting to get all stuffed up. I'm going to take some Benadryl because they said Benadryl is still allowed. I need some water. Popping pills, man. All right, we still got 164 people hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You're awesome. Here's the first picture. Here's the latest. I'm still wondering when I'm going to roll off the screen. It took an hour and a half to move from here to here. And I think maybe I got an hour and a half left. No, that's way more. I'd say maybe 50 minutes left before it rolls off the screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. And there's the Comet in action before I did the meridian flip. I can't add the new pictures because the Comet is flipped to the other side. I can't straighten that out until I process it. My nose is starting to run. That's why I took some Benadryl. Yeah. This is what 45 seconds of data looks like. Nice bright green comet. Where am I? Let's see if we get a close-up view. Does that show us anything? Well, did that do anything? I kind of like it. Interesting. I kind of like it more. You can kind of see more of a tail with that way. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to figure out how to process it better. So first picture, latest picture. I love doing that. Ohioan in the chat. Comets don't sleep. This is an hour and what is that? An hour and 35 minutes of movement from here. An hour and 35 minutes. And then I got this much to go before it rolls off the screen. I'm sticking to the end. Or do you guys want me to stick to the end? Is it worth sticking to the end to see it roll right off the page? You've still got 172 of you guys hanging out. Oh, I make them when you're in school. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm surprised everything ran so well. In this cold weather, it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit. And I found the Comet right away. Automatic meridian flipped, went well. Everything is just running so smoothly. It's almost kind of scary. You should stream all night. Yeah, I think when the Comet rolls off the screen, I think I'm going to shut down. I don't want to work on my deep sky objects in this kind of weather. The with the snow amplifying up my neighbor's lights. My ADU should not be six. My mean readout should not be 6,000 for a 15-second exposure, but when I have that snow on the ground, it amplifies my light pollution. All this white junk, man. The light just bounces off of it and it screws me up. But I don't care. I wanted to capture this comet no matter what. And my surveillance camera is holding up pretty well. Everything is working well despite this extreme cold. I consider 13 degrees Fahrenheit extreme cold. I don't know. Some people are already below zero. We will be below zero in a few days. Where are the spam bots? Do you see them? Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. You've been following for a couple hours. Awesome. Thank you. I was just looking at the time. I've been going for 5 hours. I didn't think I was going to be running this long. Oh no, I have a couple of moderators already, and they're just not here right now. But thanks anyway. I don't know you well enough yet, Astro Lover, although I appreciate you being here. Order some. No, from here on, I'm not eating anything until I have that colonoscopy. So Wednesday morning is the colonoscopy. So Tuesday, I'm drinking nothing but water and that crap, that jug with the powder. Oh, geez, who's winning the Super Bowl? I don't know yet. I didn't watch the playoffs. I didn't watch the games. I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. See, the guy I used to buy squares from was the store a couple blocks away, and he sold the store. So now I don't know who to buy squares from. So if I don't have money bet on the Super Bowl, I'm not all that interested. I gotta have something at stake. It was just a couple blocks away. I used to just buy one square, $20, but at least it gave me something at stake to watch. Nah, I don't really care who wins. All right, the Comet. This is about an hour and 45 minutes from here to there, and I'm sticking with it. I want to watch it all the way to the end. Unless people start leaving, then I'll probably call it quits too. I know this has been going on for a long time already. And if you're just joining us, this isn't all of the movement, but it's a lot of the movement. We got the Comet. You can see how much the Comet was going already. I love watching that. I was born in Detroit, but my parents were born in the Middle East. They came here when they were teenagers, and I and all the kids, me and my brother and sisters, were all born here in Detroit. Does it have a tail? I don't know. This is only 45 seconds of data. Can you really see a tail with this yet? I mean, I'm going to have to do a better image, but let's see. What does it look like if I... Can you see a tail? Not really. What do you think of that? I got him. I put him in timeout. Western Australia? Australia? This is very north. I don't know if you can see that from Australia. Usually, such northern objects are not visible from there. Yeah? You can see it? How? See, it's directly north. A lot of timeouts today, yeah. Still getting closer to the edge, but it's not disappearing as fast as I thought it would. Started there, heading there. I think this is crazy. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I have been well. I mean, I had really bad allergies, and I think I had some kind of respiratory infection. All while I had clouds, so I've been laying low, getting better, and now I feel pretty good. And we finally had a clear night, but my lights shut off automatically at 1 a.m. or something. I got these lights that they're automatic. Now I have a colonoscopy checkup on Wednesday morning, which I fear. I'm fine. Why am I doing checkups when I'm fine? I don't want to hear anything that might be wrong. So now I'm kind of worried about that. It'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of feel violated though doing a colonoscopy. Aliens are the ones that do anal probes. Why am I freaking volunteering for this? Let my brother talk me into this. He did it. He's fine. He says, "You're 5 years late. You should have done this 5 years ago." All right, all right, I'll do it. I'll be all juiced up. Leon Negro, nice name. Give yourself a good treat. I'm gonna eat like a. I already had 4 hamburgers today, and fries and eggs, and so I ate good today. Tomorrow I can't eat anything except drink water and that crappy stuff that's gonna make me go to the bathroom. I don't know why they can't just clean me out when I'm already knocked out. They don't want to deal with all that shit, I guess. pun, yeah, pun intended. 181 people watching so far? We still got that many people watching. Amazing. The comet is getting closer to the edge. Look at where it started an hour and 45 minutes ago. Boom. Look at that. That is crazy amount of movement. And this is not all of the movement. This is some of the movement. Check this out. If you're just joining us, I know others have already seen it. And that's not even all of it that I've captured so far. Isn't that? I love watching that. Astro King, I appreciate that. And here is my scope. It's 13 degrees Fahrenheit. And if anyone's wondering, the equipment runs just fine. My dew shield, I put that on a little crooked. I was cold, man. I should have straightened it up, but oh well. That's all right. But the equipment is running fine in this freezing weather. This is a live view. There's no clouds rolling past, so the sky looks. So my weather app did have it right. It said it was going to be clear tonight, and it was. It took a little longer than I had hoped for, but we got there. And my surveillance, and this is the Ring. I'm using the Ring battery surveillance. Now I switched to a Ring, and it works great. It runs on battery. The batteries seem to be holding up well, even in this freezing weather. Since I don't use a cord with it, I can set it down on the ground wherever the heck I want, and it gives me a perfect view. The scope and the sky above, excellent, excellent. So I'm really impressed with this Ring camera. I might buy another one. The only thing is, if I want to get alerts, it does cost about $3 a month, that's peanuts. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want to see something. Did you guys see me falling down the stairs? You might have seen me I fell down the stairs again. Let me see if I have it here. The camera, I was playing with the new camera, and on the first day, it caught me falling down the stairs. Is this it? Let me see. Oh no, that's the first time I fell down the stairs. That's one time I fell down this. That was about 5 or 6 years ago. Well, where's the other time? Okay, and here's the latest one where I fell down the stairs. I think this is it. Here's the next time in my pajamas. Bam! Boom! Yeah, we don't need to see anymore. Yeah. But I got up right away. Nothing broke. Yeah, twice I fell, that's twice I have fallen down those stairs in the past few years. And my friend Doug was going down those stairs, and one of the steps caved in, so he almost went down the stairs. He says those steps are voodoo. He doesn't go down those stairs anymore. Yeah. Well, that's bad. That's twice. Here, one more time. My sister bought me those pajamas. Whack, bam, bam. I get a kick out of that. I don't know why I like watching that, but it's funny when you don't get hurt. And my wrist was swollen, but I still laugh at it. It is Evil Stairway. I've had 2 bad experiences. My friend Doug has had a bad experience. He says those steps are voodoo. Laughing at yourself is the trait of a good soul. Yeah. It was just funny because that was the first day I got the camera. You know, I keep the camera, if I'm not imaging, I keep it pointed at the back door. You know, for break-ins. You never know. No one's ever tried to break in, but I like to have a security camera aimed at the back door. But it ended up catching me falling down the stairs. Thick carpet. Oh, yeah, because I slipped. Carpet would help. Yeah. Although it wouldn't have helped Doug when step caved in on him. But you know, you guys know Doug Struble. He's another astrophotographer, but he's about 6'4", 400 pounds. He's a big guy, and this is an old house. And I say, Doug, okay, you can't go downstairs anymore. Okay, see you, astronomy lover. Thanks for joining, astronomy lover. You hung out for a long time. That's 45 seconds of data. I'm doing 15-second exposures. From there, it's been almost an hour and 55 minutes, almost 2 hours. From there to there. I think I got, how much time do you think I got left? A half hour, 45 minutes before it rolls off the screen? That is a fast-moving comet. This is the first one I captured. And now it's moved that distance in almost 2 hours. All right, arts and crafts. Good night to you. Oh, a lot of people are... I think I've outlasted a lot of people here. Where are you from? I am from Detroit. I was born in Detroit, and I live right now about a half mile outside the city. Detroit starts about a half mile to the east from me. Yep. Thanks, Aaron Houdini. Thanks for the people. Yeah, Drucker's from Detroit. Aaron Houdini, you're still on? Thanks for hanging out, man. You've been on a while. Oh. By the way, my dad's that's what my dad's headstone's going to look like. It's still being worked on. It won't be ready for about probably 5 or 6 more months. Isn't that cool though? But him and my mom were actually wed 67 years, and that the dates are wrong here. But that's sort of an example. I thought that was cool. Well, it's going to look something like that. It cost over $8,000 for that headstone. That shit's more expensive than I thought. No, if you were here 5 hours, I was telling people that this is I saw this. My brother showed me. I'd kind of like to be buried in a crypt. It's kind of morbid to be talking about, this kind of stuff, but I thought this is kind of cool, isn't it? Wouldn't you like to be buried in a crypt? I was thinking maybe I should build it before I'm even gone, so I make sure it gets done right, Anyway, I think that's cool. And the guy who did this has a sense of humor. Look what it's written on the side. Oh, my friends, don't ever taunt, for I'll be back to lead the haunt. I love that. Isn't that funny? You gotta have a sense of humor about death too, right? Chuck's immortal. I wish. No, nobody wants to live forever. The joke on the side is hilarious. It's going to a museum. I would love to be buried in a mausoleum, my own. I don't have pets. I enjoyed watching the animals I just see wandering in my backyard, the rabbits, the possums, even the skunks sometimes. But now that we have a black cat that roams the neighborhood, they're all gone. I don't see the rabbits anymore. I don't see any possums. I don't even smell the skunks. It's like this black cat. I see it in my backyard at least twice a day now. And all the other animals are gone. I mean, does a black cat have that much power to just scare off everything? Skunks are cool. I like skunks as long as you don't get sprayed, but they smell like crap, even from far away. But yeah, the black cat, and it just lays in the backyard. I don't know where it's been since it started snowing, but it just lays in the backyard. It's like, the rabbits used to be back there. Now I got a cat. I look out the window, and it's just laying in the backyard. It thinks this is its home or something. It's just amazing to see it every day. It's like, doesn't it roam much farther than this street? You can see it's getting. Look at that comet from here. Okay, it's been 2 hours now. I started at 11:15. Oh, an hour and 58 minutes so far. From there to there in almost 2 hours. What do you? How much time do you think I got left before it hits the edge? Maybe 45 minutes. Wow, this is a long stream. I've been going for almost 6 hours. Well, you know what? I had to make up for it. I haven't done anything since November. 30 to 45 minutes? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I could have tracked it. It's probably not in PhD2. It's not even. Originally, I saw it in PhD2. I probably could have just tracked the comet instead. But no matter. It rolled off the screen in PhD2. Unless that's the comet right there. No, I think it was more fuzzy. Ay, 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 ay. I'm so tired. Ay. I'm sticking. I'm sticking with it, man. I'm sticking with it. 50 minutes. Oh, the chat revenue was $161 today, and I had 7 new members. I have 7 new channel members today, and I had been losing some members over the past couple of months because I wasn't really active. But when you do more streams and stuff like that, more people start to join again. This is my first appearance in a couple of months. I'm going to have to move my picture. I'm to the left of that comet. Does it seem like I'm looking down on the comet if I look this way? No, that's the wrong way. If I look this way, does it seem like I'm looking at the comet? More people tuning out? Yeah, that way it looks like I'm looking at the comet. But really, I'm looking at the table in this room. Shiny is leaving. Where was Shiny? Okay, Diane. Thanks for joining, Diane. I'm outlasting too many people. I think maybe it's time to call it quits. We're down to 148 people still watching. I give you guys credit. You hung out with me a long time. Thanks, everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Lunar eclipse. eclipse. Look at lunar eclipse. Don't you got school lunar eclipse? Hey, lunar eclipse, you missed it. Muddy was hanging out, handing out free memberships. He handed out 5 free memberships. You didn't get one though. I know lunar eclipse likes to be a member, but he's too old to too young to subscribe. Yeah, Muddy passed out five new memberships. Muddy Creek. Yeah. I apologize. I was yawning. It's 1:20 after 1 a.m. here. Hey, Fidget, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. I have 8 new members today. Hey, sorry, I keep yawning. I guess it's catching up with me. I took some Benadryl. And it's getting late. Here's where we started. Let's see this. Here's where we started. Woohoo! And here's where we are. And if you're just joining us, I want to show you here's 45 seconds of the green comet. And here is the comet in action. This is not all of my data. This is just a portion of the data. You can see the comet moving. That just amazes me how much movement we got. I love watching this. I yawn once more. You even say the word yawn and I yawn. Just reading yawn and I yawn. Yawn. Here we go. Hey. Nobody say yawn anymore. $13 outside. 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my, it's going down to 7 by 4 a.m. By 6 a.m. it will be 4 degrees by 8 a.m. Ooh-wee! Well, if you want to know how cold it can get, oh my God, it's actually 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And my equipment is still running fine. So my equipment has run in 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold. This might be the coldest day I've ever imaged on. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And the equipment runs like a charm. Excuse me. Even my surveillance camera runs perfect. I would have thought at least the battery on the surveillance camera would have died because, batteries don't last that long in cold weather, but this is really running great. Wait a minute. I saw clouds in the background there. I hope that crap's not... Let me look out the window. you watch these windows. You see me looking out the window. Watch those windows over there. No, it's good, but the moon is over there. No, we're good. apologize. I keep yawning. Oh my gosh, look how much the comet. But it is still going. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it'd still be on the screen. Here's where it started. Here's where it started, way over here. And it's been over 2 hours now. How do you do your solar animations? Hi, Kyle. I made a video on that before. Do you? I can send you the link if you want the link. Let me show you. I'll send you the link. There's the link. Oh boy. No problem, Kyle. (11 degrees Fahrenheit). Is that when they say you'll be able to see it? Will it be bright enough on the first? That would be a good day to film, to live stream. I hope I have clear skies. I will definitely go out and... Well, I'm going to look it up. I'm looking this up. Is visible in dark skies now. You can see it in dark. Let me see what the magnitude of it. The comet. Let's see. Magnitude 5. That's about borderline of when you can see magnitude. Now let's see one day from now. It's still. Oh yeah, right now. 542. 54. Right now is pretty much 1 day, 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The first is when it will be at its brightest, but it won't be much more bright than it is right now. So if you could see it on the first, you could probably also see it now with your naked eye. But I think you got to have dark skies. It's its closest approach, but it ain't going to be much brighter than it is already right now. I mean, 0.02. I mean, this is today, tomorrow, and the next day. This is pretty much as bright as it's going to be. The media will play it up like Wednesday is the day, but today, tomorrow, the next day, the day after are all the days. I'm hanging out because you guys there's still so many of you. 156 people. There's a really nice crowd hanging out. But man, 5 hours. Oh, this was a long live stream. Oh, there's the meridian flip. Oh, I don't know. We're dashboard. Okay. We are very close to the edge. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have two. Is this the Brody that used to be a member? Logan was in Bortle 2 the day before yesterday. Wow, and you couldn't see it in a Bortle 2? If you can't see it in a Bortle 2 the day before yesterday, then no one's going to see it. Then forget it. Don't even try to see it with your naked eye. You can't see it in a Bortle 2? Unless you were looking in the wrong place, Logan. That really kind of crushes hope for people. Neo-Eyes was easily visible to the naked eye. I can't add on all the other pictures I captured because the telescope switched sides. So this is still about when I do the final processing, everything will be fine, but not right now. But that's what we captured earlier. That is how much the comet was moving. And when I process it, it'll look more like the time lapse will look more like that, and the screen won't be jumping around like this. It'll be perfectly straight. Everything will be fixed while only the comet moves. It's gonna be so cool. There's where I started. Here's where we're at. I didn't really think I was going to hang out until it got to the edge, but I think I'm going to last. I didn't think... Are you guys going to stick around until it goes off the page? Because that's when I'm going to stop. I'm done. I had enough of this comet for today. I think I can last. We still got 171 people. You can't see with the naked eye live. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Ian, for joining. Thank you. You sent a photo of the moon, Brody? Okay, I'll check it out, but not right now. I can't get in. Did you send it in Instagram? Let me see if it's an Instagram. Holy crap. I'm looking at Instagram. I didn't think nude pictures were allowed in Instagram. Who the heck is that? Astro Janer? An Astro guy is posting nudies? I didn't think that was allowed in Instagram. Brody. Wow, Brody. Okay, you guys want to see Brody's picture of the moon? Brody sent me some pictures of the moon. Check this out. Very nice. Nice close-up of those craters. Well done, Brody. You can see your house there. How many of you are sticking around to the end of this, to the end? I actually kind of curious now to watch it roll off the screen. Here's the whole view. You can see it. That's right there. Here's the whole view of the... Now, but if I zoom in 100%... Look at that. You guys are? All right. We are almost to the end. Hang with me, everybody. We're going to watch this to the end. Then I'm going to park the mount and go to bed. Thank you for sticking around for so long, everybody. I had fun. Uh-oh, people are dropping off. Started there. We're down to 133 people watching. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't blame people for tuning out. This was a long stream. I did not think I was going to be going for 6 hours. It's dying. Let's go back to a full view here. See, my coordinates didn't put it directly in the center. It started off right about here. That's not my fault. I got my coordinates from Sky Live. And they're usually very reliable about being able to put my comet right. But every time I tried it, it just wouldn't go in the center. It started off. This is where it started. That's where it started. I could not center it. It wasn't giving me the right coordinates. So, from there to there. But that's okay, because this is way more data than I even thought I would ever capture anyway. So, that's fine with me. We're down to 118 people watching. Nobody wants to stick around to the end. Come on, we're almost there. I'm sticking to the end. I hope we can keep over 100 people watching this to the end. All right. All right. All right, everybody. We are almost there. We're going to watch this comet until it finally rolls off my screen. I'm going to put my mouse right there and we'll see how much it moves in the next frame. Wait, no, I'm not going to put my... I want to check something here. Why is the auto guider still settling? Is it dithering? Oh, it's doing a dither. I don't even think I needed to dither today. Oh, you know, I did need to dither. Yeah, I needed to dither. All right, here comes the next image. Getting closer. This is actually becoming an event. I'm watching it roll off the screen. We started here almost an hour, almost 2.5 hours ago, and now we're there. From there to there. We are getting close. We're getting more viewers now. I guess everybody wants to see it roll off the screen. This is the fastest moving comet I have ever seen. I've never captured a comet move that much distance. Probably because it's so close to Earth, and so the relative stars in the background, we're seeing a lot more movement. Look at that. And here's the whole view. If I go here, that's the whole picture. And this is where I start. I wanted to start from the center, but it just didn't work out. But so we're there to there. That's going to be an interesting time lapse to watch it roll off the screen when I finally finish this. I'm hoping to be done with it tomorrow, but we'll see. I got nothing else going on. If you don't know, I have a colonoscopy, a checkup scheduled for Wednesday. So tomorrow, I can't eat anything. I can't believe this. I'm going to wake up and I can't have breakfast. The world is ending. What am I going to do if I can't eat for a whole day? I'm going to be in a bad mood. When I process it, you'll see it in color. I did a quick process right here. That's what it looked like in color when I combined 45 seconds of data. When I do it, the time lapse will be in color. But then I want to do like an hour's worth of data, and so I can actually see more of the tail. All right. We are almost towards the end. It lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Thanks everyone for sticking with me for so long. You guys were very generous today. I got 7 new members, 161 in chat revenue. I don't know what the ad revenue will come to. Probably a $300 for live streaming today. That's not a bad take. Although I am retired, so it's just fun money. I'll put it towards equipment, certainly. It's directly north. Where is it right now? Let's see. It's still high in the sky. I mean, anybody who wants to still image it, you've got plenty of time before it's in the sky basically all night long. It's perfect location. Look it's going to be in the sky. Look it's going around in a big circle day after day until it finally disappears. And it's directly north. Hunter, keep kicking butt, Chuck. Thank you, Hunter. You got my chat revenue up to 181. I used to work in IT. I have a 4-year degree in college in computer science. I worked in IT for a long time, but then I tell people I also, in the evening, I started doing a part-time internet business because I got in early when Google first announced that they were going to start sharing their ad revenue with anyone who wants to build a website. And I got in early on that, on the ground floor, and it helped me retire early. So that's, making tens of thousands of dollars every night in its heyday, but that business eventually died out. Those $50,000 months were nice when it lasted. Oh, it's getting closer. Yeah, Hunter, that was those were the those were the good old days. It's nice that I actually can say that about my career, the good old days. Not a lot of people can't really say that, but I could say I definitely had a period where those were the good old days. Now these are the good old days. Retirement and doing what I want to do for fun. But I still love donations, and it will always go towards new equipment. Look at that. We are almost off the screen. Here is the comet. We started here, and I'll do this. And if you haven't seen it, this is a lot of the movement right here when the telescope was on the other, pointing to the other side of the sky before the meridian flip. So you can see the comet. Wait till I have the final time lapse done. It's going to be so cool. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Just wait for the final version. It's going to be cool. That's just a rough draft. Let's go back. We're almost there. You can see the comet is almost rolled off the page. I could recenter the scope, but I've had enough. I've had enough of this comet for tonight. And this stream's going to go for 6 hours. When this comet disappears, it's already off the screen. When it disappears, I'm going to bed. There it is. It's half off the screen. If you're just joining it, we got it right there. And when it disappears completely, I'm done. Halfway to dying. Let's see if this next exposure. I'm doing 15-second exposures. Yeah, it's still there. Goodbye, sweet comet. My exposures are 15 seconds each. Oh, it's dwindling. Okay, come on, Comet. Don't die, Comet. Don't die. Okay, it's running it dither right now. We still got it. All right, Ian. No, don't die. Don't die. It's still there. Waiting to do the next one more exposure. I think it's going to be gone because we just did a dither. OBS disconnected at the wrong time. The stream died at the wrong time. We're back now. We're back and we can still see the comet. I can't believe that the stream died at that moment. Can you believe it? Okay, but we still see the comet. It's still there. We're looking. It's right here. If you're just joining us, I still see a tiny glimmer. Yeah, cheers, comet. It was nice knowing you. Still going. You still see it? I can still see it. Rest in peace, Comet. I knew it was going to roll off the screen, but it lasted a little longer than I thought. That's the first time I ever had a comet move so much that it went right off the screen. One more exposure after this, and then I'll show you. You guys want to see how easy it is to park my mount. I'm going to do two more exposures, and then we'll be done. I want it to disappear completely, and I can still see the brightness of it right here. It went from here to here. Right here. We're still looking at it. Can you still see some brightness? Let's see this. Oh. One more. I think it's completely gone now. One more. Oh. Do you guys still see a little fuzz? All right. Let's see, one more. All right, I think we're going to stop here, but I'm going to park the mount if you guys want to watch the final. I think we can... Oh, wait, let it finish here. There's one more exposure going. Oh yeah, now it's completely gone. One more and then it's done. I still see another. Very little. Do you see anything now? I swear I still see a little brightness left. All right, let's pause that. And, all right, that's done. Now we're going to... I'm going to park. It's just getting freaking cold anyway. And I see clouds in the background there. So I'm going to stop this, stop that. And I'm going to say park the mount to the home position. And now my mount is going to park. Everything ran smoothly. Just perfect today. And it's so cold and everything went so smoothly. I'm so impressed with this equipment. That's it. Thank you, everybody, for joining and hanging out with me for so long. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Thank you very much, everybody. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the new members and the donations, too, and for hanging out with me. See you later.